Yo, what up? Oh, I can't hear myself. Oh no, what up? Oh, it's on delay still? Fuck. Ugh. Should I even try it? Should I even try? I could just do this again, I guess. I can just do that! Oh, I can barely hear myself. That's crazy. Oh, I got the wrong thing on, I bet. What the f- Oh. Ah, it's hilarious. Nala! What's up? How are you tonight? How are you? I'm a little grumpy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to get into it. I got nothing to do but complain. But I'm gonna paint. I'm gonna paint. Yay! Let's paint. Do 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 do. Monday morning. Let's go. It's what time is it? It's almost 10 a.m. Yeah, is that right? Is that what we got here? How's my music? Too loud? Might be a little loud for me. W painting. Let's freaking go. Let's head right on over to the painting screen. Because if I'm going to complain about things, I want it to be on the painting screen. Great. 9:47. Hell yeah. Almost 10. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. More importantly, how is Nala today? Why did I say it like that? Why did I say it like Nala? Nala, how are you doing? How's your Monday morning? Thanks for being here, by the way. I appreciate it. What am I going to do with this thing? My goodness. Let's put this thing up here. And we'll put that thing right there. Doing good. It's cold, though. No. It's winter in the southern hemisphere. Oh my gosh. Why is this thing doing this? Great. Is it 0? This brush is like killing my paint. Damn it! I was hoping the big fan brush would kind of just lightly, gently touch some things up, and it didn't. And it smushed it, and now I'm mad. Anger painting, let's go. It's not that bad. I'll be alright. Everything's fine. My arms and legs didn't fall off, so I should be happy, right? It's all about perspective. That works until your arms and legs fall off, and then you gotta go, now what? Now what am I thankful for? Winter season. Oh, you know what? I can make my camera bigger. Boink. Let's go. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, great. Now what's the problem? What? Well, that's not good. Filters. Cam full, cam mid. Oh shit. Yikes. Alright, let's see what's not working. Oh, OBS, okay. Connect? Failed to connect. Great. Love to see that. What if I restart it? I don't want these problems today. Make your camera wumbo. Hey. That's not a bad idea. Sammy is still running. Pole Nose! Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Oh, this is just upsetting. Alright. Let's figure it out together. Hey, gang. Let's figure it out. Oh, brother. Failed to connect. Okay, cool. Cool. I like it. I like it, Picasso. Yay! I fixed it. Hooray! Oh, the bridge thing doesn't work. Okay, cool. Select one? No. I didn't even know what the bridge does. Reload a bridge? Disconnected. Attempting to reconnect. How do I make that happen? Maybe just don't worry about it? Is that the move today?
What?
Hey, that works. So I guess we're good. We'll just ride that out, I guess. We'll just hope things work. I don't even know what the bridge does, so maybe it's fine. Blech. Doing good. Polno's is good. Carlos is here. What's up, Carlos? Looking at your jellyfish inspired me to do painting, oil painting. Some David. What? I can't read that. I feel like it's a crypto quiz. Oil painting. Someday. Oh, okay. It's the thing's all messed up on this other screen. Someday. Start small, you know? How much other painting have you done?
Nice car.
Aw, you guys. Boy, did I need that today. Boy, did I need to be told my cock is, nice today. Thanks, Glava. How are you? How are you? This painting. Oh my gosh. I'm praying. Please, don't make me lose it. Painting. Let's go. Pantsman's here. What's up, Pantsman? You know, it'd be a good idea. Like I said, I don't know how much painting you've done other, like outside of oil painting. Watch some YouTube tutorials. Watch some people that know what they're doing. and then listen to them. And when they give you hints and advice and stuff, go, oh, okay, I'm going to remember that. Instead of me, who just kind of bowled into it and be like, oh, I'll figure it out. How different could it be? Lots of on-the-job learning here in the world of oil painting, but I guess it's fine. I don't know. Let's see. What are we doing here? Not sure how I feel about the live version of this song. You know? It sounds like they're playing outdoors or something. Simsalabim. What up? How's it going? I'm trying to decide what I ought to do here. It's not blending very well. I gotta say, it's not doing what I want it to do. And it's a little bit upsetting. But I guess I just gotta deal with it sometimes. I think we'll do some... I'll do some white here. So I feel like all I got really left to do is white and green. But the green's pissing me off, so... So we'll move on to the white. And hope that one day... the green stops pissing me off so much. I don't know how many like angry painters there are running around who are just like, this fucking medium pissing me off. But that's how I feel. Teddy bears. We got them. It's going. Sorry, I forgot to answer. I've never done painting or oil painting in my adult life, just drawing, but still need to get better at drawing first. I don't know if that's true. I've talked to a couple of people who say they can't draw. Carlos is one such person. I haven't seen him try to draw, really. Brockbrush Studio on here also claims to not be able to draw. Pretty good painter, so... I don't know about that. I guess what I'm trying to get at is, like, it's kind of its own skill. So I don't know if you need to be better at drawing in order to paint. Especially if you're just, you know, painting some vibes, you know. I don't know if it's really that important. You know what I mean? Carlos can't draw. Zim says you're a liar. There are a lot of artist liars. Oh. Zim called you out. How's that feel? Probably pretty bad, I would guess. To be shamed so publicly like that. But you must be strong. I don't know if I could recover from that. I'd probably go offline for the rest of my days if that happened to me. I'd be like, guys, I'm out. Maybe somebody will send me an angel. Guys, I do have a P.O. box, so feel free. Chat, dig the grooves here. That's nice. I mean, you know, doesn't hurt to draw more, right? If you want to learn how to draw better, just draw more. Get a sketchbook. And, you know, get a schedule. I gotta say, at the risk of sounding like a broken record, I was not drawing much prior to streaming. So, streaming's been pretty nice in that regard. Because, you know, I need to feel like there's a reason why I'm doing stuff. So if I'm just drawing for my own, I don't know, satisfaction, then I'm like, it's not that motivating. I wish it was. Once upon a time, it was. I need a bot that, like, if I go onto YouTube, it just pops up on my screen and yells at me to draw. Maybe I can program my AI girlfriend to take her shoes off for me if I draw something every day. Now that's an idea that's got legs. Discord. There's Discord. Let's go. I was asked if I streamed for attention, and I was like, it's social arting. There you go. Who the hell asked you that? I kind of want to punch him in the face.
VSL1VE is now following.
VSL1VE. VS Live. Sorry, I can't. It took me a minute. VS Live, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. I kind of see it like a giant art club that's always on. That's a good way to see it. I bought a sketchbook and pencils other week, and one of these days I'm going to the lake near me and draw the lake. Nice. That sounds really nice. Carlos told me that if you paint places, if you take like it's called plein air, which is a fancy way of saying painting in the air. If you go to like the park and you set up an easel and stuff, that's a good way to meet girls who will take their shoes off for you in real life if they think you're an artist. And I said, Carlos, I don't know why you know so much about the world, but I'm glad I met you. And he said, hey, just share the feet pics with me, my guy. And I was like, you got it, bro. And that's how you make friends on the internet. Oh boy. We should clip that. How to make friends on the internet. That's good for YouTube. We could think of how the people we could help. There's all kinds of people on YouTube who don't have any friends. And that's why they gravitate towards manosphere content. Bitter incel manosphere content. It's tough. To my dismay, welcome in. How are you? How's your Sunday going? Others outside, it seems, it has the standard streamer need to be famous or something. Oh, I see. Yeah. I just want to show people my feet, that's all. I definitely said that because I have a thing for feet. There you go. I mean, who doesn't, really, right? One in the chat if you don't have a thing for feet. Not seeing any ones. Carlos had my attention at Pug. Yeah. Wait. Whoa. Whoa. Hold the phone here. I feel attacked. Well, I appreciate you guys being here anyway. The hands of the leg, you know? I don't want to get called out as a fraud or anything, but to be clear, I don't really have strong feelings one way or the other about feet. I find it kind of funny that people love or hate them, because to me, it's literally like the hands of your legs. It's just this thing that's on the bottom of your leg, and it's neither disgusting nor arousing. But boobies are right in the middle, so that's why they're arousing. Am I right, chat? All the middle parts, let's go. Extremities, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here. Can I just draw a feed on the internet? Can I draw a feed on Twitch? Am I gonna get... It's probably fine, right? Feet are important to have. True. If I didn't have feet, I would be upset. This guy asked me if I'd rather have hands or feet, and I said both, and I cut his hands and feet off, and I took them as my trophy of that social interaction. And I just ran, and he couldn't even follow me. He was just yelling at me while he bled out at the bus stop. I personally am attracted to healthy elbow skin. Really? How healthy is that, brother? Look at that. That's some good stuff. Nice and soft. That's a false one. For you or for everybody? Because I have my suspicions. Heyo, I have great elbows. Your feet are fine, though, as far as feet go. Yeah. Nice cock. Hey, thanks. Perfect? Wow. Now that's high praise. I was reading this manga one time. Just kidding. I don't know how to read. Figure Dolly's in the house. What's up? I need like an AI history of foot erotica. I need to know where this started. So I feel like somebody was just goofing around one day and then it got out of hand. Literally because it's the feet. Anyway, don't worry about that one. But I feel like we could start an elbow thing right here. Right now. Elbow erotica starts today. Thanks to Polnose. You all have Polnose to thank and blame in equal measure for all the elbow erotica that's to come. People are going to be wearing like strappy things on their elbows. I just lost my chat. Where the hell did it go? Where the hell did it go? Ah, no. I love it when shit breaks live. It's so fancy. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I got this over here then. Elbow skin, right? Great elbows. Yeah. I was enjoying the picture of this manga one time. Nice. Stroking weenus. Let's go. Strapped elbows. Hey. Heyo. Hold up. Dick elbows? Nope. Nope. I think weenus is like the skin. Like the, if you pull on your skin or something. I don't know. I don't know. Somebody told me that like 10 years ago. And I believed them. And then I JO'd all over their weenus. And they couldn't even do anything because their weenus was out and it shouldn't have been. So, that's a story I told. That's the internet. Elbow room? No thanks. Imagine being in like a phone booth. I almost said phone book. Imagine being a phone booth. Imagine being in a phone booth full of elbows just wiggling around you. Polnose is going to be gone for 10 minutes now. Going to be conspicuously absent from chat, processing that mental image. Let's go! Polnose, where our homie been, huh? Where our homie been at? I miss Homegirl and her guitar art. If y'all don't know Punk Noir, they're working on a guitar thing. Looks pretty cool. They're on Instagram, so I know they're alive, but, it's a pretty cool hangout. I actually probably get things done while I'm in there. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Elbow dude. Oh, my fan's not even on. I'm just absorbing all these healthy chemicals in my throat holes. I got instant no. Instant no from who? Wait, what happened? Dick elbows. Is that the finals name? Chris, is that your new name on the finals, my guy? Punk has been buried pretty much with guitar work. She'll be back soon. Alright. That's what I understood, but Oh, whoa. We got some clump on there. The cat hair situation in this painting is robust. You ever go to the museum, like the real art museum, and you look up close at something and you find cat hair in it, and you're like, interesting. I think I butchered this on my karaoke stream. I sort of don't remember it, so I'm assuming it went badly, but everybody's very nice to me, so they'll probably all be like, that was the greatest rendition of that song I've ever heard in my life. Which I believe. Probably better than the original. So I let you one dumb motherfucker. Wow. Here comes Mr. AI himself. Unbelievable. Blux, how are you today? Welcome in, by the way. It's nice to see you. I'm doing real art today, so take note, my guy. Blux mostly worked with Claude. That's all I know about AI. I had somebody talking to me about AI the other day, and I just couldn't appear interested. I wanted to just make them feel good in our conversation. But also, I don't want to hear about it, really. I don't want to know. It makes me feel bad. I mean, they're using it to program stuff, so I don't know. I don't know if I should feel bad about that. Like if you're managing your life tasks with AI or whatever. I don't know. Most of the AI foot jobs I've seen online have been grossly exaggerated and quite unfulfilling. And I think sets an unrealistic bar. What do you guys think? Are you calling me AI? Yes. I mean, I've never met you, so maybe you are. Maybe you are AI. It's a pretty important project. Teddy time! Let's go, Teddy time. What's up, Ezra? How are you today? I'm trying to get featured on the next SRM album. I was also looking to recruit our very own Rick Rubin earlier today. Yeah, I don't know how you feel about Rick Rubin, but I think since it's not the Rick Rubin and it's our own Rick Rubin, I don't know. Guys, if I ask you for Zen platitudes, what would you toss my way? Like if you were on the street and you see a crowd and you push through and there's like your grandma's on the ground and I'm like an EMT and I'm like, I need some Zen platitudes. What are you giving me? Because I feel like I could offer some Zen platitudes, but I don't want to feature on the album and also be Rick Rubin because that would seem. But maybe I could. I think Rick is a brilliant producer who also seems like a nightmare to spend a lot of time with. Oh. One time I listened to a whole drum track and thought to myself, what if it wasn't there? Rick Rubin, probably. I believe that. That is believable. How was the co-stream last night? Ask Figuredelli. It was okay. My shit crashed at the end, so I was just like, okay, well, I'm done, I guess. And we had a little cheat chat afterward. I thought we had a good time. I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe they're like, actually, I hate your guts. And I'll be like, a lot of that going around lately. But yeah, you know. It's always fun chatting with Taddy. I'm thankful I've never had like a really bad co-stream. At least I don't think I have. Maybe other people are like, actually you traumatized me, so I'm entitled to compensation. Maybe I should wiggle this one out a little bit more if I can. No, it's probably too dry on the other side. I don't like this. I don't like that. Welcome to your world. I feel like I'm entitled to compensation of $1 million. From me? Wow. Blux did co-stream with me. Back before you became too cool and forgot the little people. But you know, it's okay. I'm here for the experience. I don't need your gratitude. I hate your guts, but love your butts. Oh, I was hoping you were going to say nuts. Gus! We on them jellyfish. What up, what up, what? The extra toes AI throws in are nice, though. Yeah. I mean, that's going to get fixed, you know. And then we won't know anymore. Speaking of cat hair, I put new kitten pics in the animal channel, guys. Nice. We all love kitty pics. One in the chat if you hate kitty pics. I'll suplex you. Pardon me. You traumatized me. Oh. I really want to say pretty lady with the high heels on. About who? Yeah, what is the context? Was this so G first? Oh, was the song first? Do both sample and same beat, or is one a sample of the other? What? Outinet's in the house. What's up, Outinet? How are you? The beat is similar to the song "The Way You Make Me Feel" by Michael Jackson. Oh, yeah. Was this one first? I don't know. They're both 80s songs. I'm gonna say this came first. So I recently saw that video, and it looked better. So I'm assuming it was later. But also, Michael Jackson had lots of money, so I could be wrong. I don't think I am, though. Claude, can you check the dates on that for me, please? Where's that? Oh, is that one? Hold on, that's that one. I've got an extra one here in some place. Oh no, I've got an extra tentacle. I mean, if you see a picture of a jellyfish, they got a million tentacles, so why not? I'm even worried about. Taddy, how many jellyfish have you done so far? Complete. I've only done these cards finished, and I've got 14 of these done. So these are little ones. I got two big, like they're smaller than this. And this one, and I got two more in the basement that are really huge that I want to do. So we'll get to those one day, maybe. Unless I die. What a cheerful thought. Teddy, you are really... I just mean, you know, it could happen. I'm not being negative. You have a basement? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm rich. That's why Bluck's trying to get some money out of me. Before you give him the answer, and if it was wrong, be sure you say dumb, then tell him he wrong. Wow. You're not very nice. For a guy on a gifted sub, I'd say that's not very nice. Bluxford. Have you seen how jellyfish, like spawn, they grow in leafy columns and the top one swims off? It's madness, I tell you. I haven't seen that. He's got that bidet money, true. This song was first, but it's just the most basic beat you can produce on these early drum machines, so I don't think anyone was stealing. There you go. I'm stressing. Nope, I don't have any paint on there. Paint! One in the chat if you love painters. One in the chat if you want your next romantic partner to be a tortured artist. This tune? You meant the other tune. I think that's the song that they play at the end of Real Genius, if I'm not mistaken. Not this song, though. Balls! How are my balls looking in this painting? I don't know if you guys know, but I put my own balls in this. I did one of those little artist things where you hide your own balls in your painting. It's very Da Vinci-esque. And before Bluck says anything, no, not that Da Vinci, bud. Okay? I'm using paintbrush. No, I mean this tune. This tune? It was okay, very warm, but it's quite a way into Monday now. Can I be tortured by the tortured artist? I was thinking about maybe throwing in a little CBT in there. CABT? What are we talking about here? Paint. I should be using my painter stick, but I'm too lazy to get it out. That thing's humongous.
Figure Dolly just resubscribed for 2 months.
Figure Dolly with the resub? No freaking way. That's hot potatoes. Thanks for resub. Make sure you enjoy your commercial-free viewing. And also the hottest, freshest emotes on Twitch. So I let you one dumb motherfucker. Now only founders can do that. What do you think about that, Blux? Ha. I was hoping you sell the sub. Really? Is that what you're doing? Shadow therapy enjoyers. Let's go. I meant cock and ball torture, but I get you, man. I get you. I love Tears, but I've heard that tune far too many times. I prefer the album cuts. But this Police tune is an absolute banger. Nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Thanks, Blux, by the way. It's fine. I can still call you one to your face without you knowing. To my face? To my face, Blux? Really? To my face? Do it. I went to use the emotes and realized my sub ended. Cannot have them hot, fresh emotes. True. True. One day I'm gonna get sued for addictive social media practices by making my emotes too hot and too fresh for people to live without. But until then, we're all just gonna enjoy the fun of little teddy bear on the toilet and whatnot. It's not needed right now. Wow. Blux is kind of mean. Did you guys notice that Blux is mean? What do you guys think about that? Did you notice that Blux likes to cyberbully people? What do you think that says about him? I'm always so nice to him. Other people are mean to Blux, and I'm like, hey, if you're gonna be mean to Blux, be mean to him in this particular way. And then I demonstrate. But he just comes in here and he calls me a dumb motherfucker. He says my art is dumb and that I should wrap a cord around my neck and tie it to a motorcycle and then send it driving off a cliff. And I'm like, dang, Blux, that's weirdly specific. And he's like, I had a vision. I'm like, you had a vision of me doing that specifically? And he's like, yeah. And I go, like in a dream? And he's like, well, it was a waking dream. It was like a daydream. And I'm like, that feels like you just decided to think that. And he goes, yeah, that's what I did. I decided to think it, and then I thought it, and now I want it to happen in reality. Also, if you're not following Blux, he's mean. He's mean to me. I never tell him any of that? What? Come on. Carlos, I like that. Good combo. I like it. Sounds like he needs some cock and ball torture. This is indeed a bit late since I was expecting it yesterday. Oh, I did it yesterday too. So, sorry you missed that. I did a couple late ones. Sorry. Yesterday was
Quack.
what was the deal with yesterday? There's just shit going on all day. It's just like little shit, here and there, and then you're like, oh, I can do this thing that I enjoy at this time. And then something comes up, and you're like, fuck it, now I can't do it for 4 more fucking hours. And that's my life. And I cried real manly tears. I walked out onto a mesa, and I looked at the world, and I just cried. I guess you stopped before I woke up. Yeah, I was only on for like 2.5 hours, so it wasn't a very long stream. My shit crashed, and I was like, fuck it. That was enough. I'm jealous of that emote. I need a white one that's around. I've thought about it, but I'm too lazy to make that, so maybe one day. And then that'll get taken away from me. Although I don't think I've had any emotes taken away from me since I changed my name, so maybe the plan worked. As long as you make sure it's properly timed. What's that? What do I need timed? The motorcycle thing, or beyond it? Oh, what up? The hearts. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Thanks for that shout out, by the way. Shout out at B. Wow. Yeah, shout out B. Mm, mm, mm. Yo. We did a co-stream last night. Figured Ollie and I, and we talked about non-erotic shark sex. There was some other hot topic from yesterday. But if you're really interested in hot topics, make sure you join us for the Carlos co-stream this Saturday, happening at some time. We're going to do a deep dive on whether or not Mitch McConnell's dead or not. Because Carlos is like kind of an investigative journalist slash pug artist. Dominating isn't always sexual. True. Yes. The image of the shark thing just popped in my head. Neither is sex. True. True.
Mwah.
Not to get too graphic or anything, but my doctor said as long as you don't orgasm, you can claim anything. The first thing. Yeah. Confirm. What are we confirming? Oh. Non-sexual intercourse. Sex is not always being sexual. I don't know. What is it, Lux?
Nice cock.
Wow.
Perfect.
I think that's like the third compliment on my cock I've gotten today. I'm really glad I added that. Nothing lifts my mood like having my wiener complimented.
I wonder if everyone in chat knows how big my pee-pee is. Maybe I should tell them. Or maybe
Nice tits.
I should show them. Yeah, that's it. I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Blux said he wasn't going to bother going to my karaoke stream, but I did pop the titties out, so if you were there, you got a free peep show at my areolas. It was pretty nice. I think most of the people in attendance creamed their shorts, so if you were there, you're welcome. Okay, I need to sleep. No, stay up all night. It's funner. Guys, let me tell you how big my PP is. I watched all 18 hours of the karaoke stream. Damn. No wonder my vocal cords were in such a rough shape afterwards. Shiny, have a great night. Thanks for being here. We'll see y'all later. Next time. Next time we see you, we'll see you around. Fasalt! Welcome in. How are you? Ahem, ahem. What are you ahemming? What? What's the problem? Ahem? Yeah? What? What is it? There's Blux. Can I skip this? Oh yeah, I can. How about that? Sorry, guys. The icon. Sorry. It's really small on the thing I'm looking at. Blux got it. Well, Blux successfully left a tab open. Blux, what was your favorite song from the karaoke stream? Nobody help him out. He's gonna Google it. He's using Claude to figure out what songs I did. Actually, he's checking the song list. I just realized like it's still up. He's just looking at what got played, and he's like, this one. I know your fucking game, Blux. Don't act like you're gonna fucking outsmart me, buddy. I know your little tricks, my guy. I did not know any of them that I heard. Honestly, I have no idea what song you did when I heard stuff. Alright. Okay. Alright. My favorite was where you kept mispronouncing "un" in Spanish during loser. Wow. This fucking guy.
Wow.
That's how he sings it. I mean, that's far from being my only fuck up during that song, so I'm just gonna say if that's what stood out, I'm happy. I know this song, but I don't know what the fuck it's called. Wow. I didn't sing this one. So you only heard one song? Wow. Blux doesn't know a lot of songs. He's full of, like, unknowledge. I guess it rains down in Africa. There's a lot of songs in the world. I'm just gonna give a little bit of undeserved love to our friend Blux real quick. So if that's gonna upset anybody, cover your ears. But listen, I used to give Blux a lot of shit because he picked horrible songs for song requests. But you know, you go to his stream and it's like the music's really nice. You're like, wow, this is good. Good playlist here, Bucks. And I said, why didn't you ever pick this kind of stuff when I had song requests? And he goes, because I hate your dumb fucking guts, you dumb asshole. And I was like, wow. He's pretty mean. It's like one of those schoolyard things where like one kid gets bullied by everybody and then the one kid who's nice to him, that's the kid that gets bullied by that kid. So he's just trying to step up in the world, you know? It's pretty rough. What are you gonna do? Taddy Bidet, do you want me to speak to you that way? Is that what you're hinting at? Because I can. I'd also spit in your face if you wanted. But I think that'd be a little hard when I'm nowhere near you. What are you? What? What is this guy talking about? I just said you listen to nice music. Where is this coming from? You should change your name to Mean Guy. Wouldn't that be art by Mean Blux? It's okay. I need to get rid of this tentacle a little bit because it's a little too much. You're hard from being so far. I'm trying to figure out what. So far, thinking about spitting on him, or you're hard from being so far, or thinking about spitting on him. Unclear. Oh, okay. Thanks, Chris. I got it. Chris helped me decode. I'm streaming, so my brain does not. It's not going to work. And before Blux comes in and is like, does it ever? I don't want to. Listen, I've been nice to you. I said your music was nice, and you come in here and you say, I hope you decapitate yourself using a motorcycle, and also, you're dumb. And it's mean, and it hurts my feelings and makes me want to cry. Thanks, Chris. Chris, you the man. Chris, give it up for Chris. Chris does a real service for the world. This guy streams 5 days a week, starting at 8 a.m. Central Time. That's 9 a.m. Eastern, but that's still real early for a Twitch streamer. And just every day, he's just always there. He's as consistent as the rising of the sun. And he'll start your day off right, If you need something to eat breakfast to that's not, intensely depressing, then you turn on Chris and you go, this is nice. Even if he's wondering where his team is at or what they're doing, it's still calming. You feel like somebody's got their hands on the wheel in this crazy world. So, if you're not already following Chris the Crippled and making it a part of your day, well, I think you're missing out. I think you'd be just that much happier if you checked out some Chris the Crippled. Monday through Friday. Gargle at Chris. Oh, you gargled Chris? Nice. That's hot. Hot gargles.
Whack.
Sorry, I missed some stuff here. I do, but not the 1920s stuff you listen to. Damn. He out here calling me old, too. Wow. I thought Blux was listening to bad music ironically the first time I saw him stream. Damn. Face Spitters is the name of my new adult film. Wow. Wow. I like it. Do you need an executive producer for that? Chris could spit on me, but only if he wears the bunny hat. Driving a hard bargain. Chat really gargling it up today. Guys, thanks for gargling each other in the chat. It always makes my heart smile. I get to think I help bring people together in my own little special way when I see people gargling each other in chat. A lot of times, and I'm not calling anybody out, although this does happen a lot in Blux's channel, where people just don't gargle each other, and I'm like, is this against the rules here? Are we seriously not going to gargle each other? And he's like, Teddy, don't start any trouble. And I go, I'm just trying to start the love. And then he times me out for 40 minutes. I'm not opposed to an exec. What's the lineup? What's the lineup look like for this film? Who wants to... Is the concept you spit in a bunch of people's faces, or is it like just people spitting in each other's faces, sort of randomly? Like more of a compilation. Face spitting movie, I know a thing or two about production and also a thing or two. There you go. I think to be a producer, you need to have a lot of money, right? I think producers kind of have to bankroll it. Or is that just like the fake job they give you when you paid for it so that you can feel good and tell all your friends that you're a producer now? We literally went over this. Yeah, yeah. That was the other thing we talked about, is you and your video production interest. And your hot teacher that I feel like I didn't really get. I had more questions about the DILF teacher, but I forgot what they were. So at this point, I mean, this could be kind of cathartic for people, though. Guys, let me hit you up with this, okay? Okay, it's like Fantasy Island, right? Strap in. This is going to be one of the dumbest things I've ever seen on stream. Okay, so it's like Fantasy Island, right? And we get some people in here, and they pay a fee to go to Chris's house, and then if they have some sort of like unresolved life issue, like a girl who laughed at your wiener or something, or like a guy who beat you up and took your lunch money or whatever, and then Chris dresses up like that person and then spits in your face and rubs his spit all over your face and then berates you. And then you're like, that's all, thank you, that's all I needed. And then you go home unbroken. What do you think, guys? What do you think? Who likes my idea? Anybody? Then Chris can be your DILF film teacher, right? This is what you miss out on by not coming to my late night streams, everybody. So Chris is your DILF film teacher, and then he's like, I want you to, yeah, I'm moved by your work. I want you to be my TA. And you go, oh, but my grades aren't good enough. And he goes, well, there is something we could do. And you're like, but what is it? And then he spits in your face and then smears spit all over your face. And then you're done. Fixed it, right? What do you think? You're cooking. Exactly. Exactly. Is there terminology for, is there a name for the act of somebody spitting in your face? because then we can do like Spit in Your Face Island featuring Chris Cripple. Dang, I haven't heard this song in an age. Guys, I'm just trying to get some things set up, okay? We need a Zen platitude Rick Rubin. I don't even think, did I get one Zen platitude from that whole, your grandma's on the ground, there's an EMT, they're like, I need Zen platitude stat, and you're just like, let's talk about something else. Did that really happen? Did you guys let Grammy just die on the pavement? That's crazy. I think I got my glove and my painting. Oops. Oopsie! Professor, he was a professor, and that sounds hotter. Oh, teacher. I wish the DILF teacher did rail wizard TLDR. What? Yeah, I feel like I meant to say something else and the DILF teacher derailed me. Oh. Yeah, maybe. We should watch the VOD. That's the exec. I shall not apply for exec. Okay. Oh, I'm all kinds of behind now. Sorry, guys. Bunny hat, got it. Got it. No love, no glove. I think that's how the saying goes. It's a saying. Zim, thanks for pimping my book, by the way. Compilation deal of the thickest spits and wettest. Sounds gross. That hurt made my ears uncomfortable. Why did that happen? Maybe I don't know. Like I had an allergic reaction or something that I felt in my ears when you mentioned the thickest and wettest spits. I'm like, ooh. Fantasia is not. It's a mixed. It's a blessing and a curse sometimes. You know. Sometimes you're just oh. If the spit isn't wet, does it still count? I don't think. Certainly not for a film. I feel like you gotta have some viscosity in there. Otherwise, people are going to be angry. People probably complain. Be like, yo, there's no fucking gloop in. I need gloop. Dolph Professor. Yeah. Yeah. We just need to fill some slots here. One in the chat if you want your slot filled. What brush is this? Okay, we'll do that one. I got some little detail stuff to do here. I don't know. Do you ever get to a point with a painting where you're like, I'm done now. I'm happy with this. Does that still happen in America? I don't even know. That's viscosity. I'm talking wetness. But what? What is the difference? What if they have that boogie chunk mixed in the thick? That molasses thick. Oh yeah, like when you get a kind of when you're gonna be sick soon, or you're like, I'm gonna have a sore throat tomorrow, and then you're like, and it's yellow ochre. It's like a mix of these two colors. These two. Your phlegm is right in between these two. That's what Chris is all about. Grandma, if you spit in someone's face in the woods and no one's around to film it, did it really happen? Wow. I don't think that's what I was looking for. But, you know, I appreciate you trying. Is Esram still here? Esram, if I Rick Rubin it, here's what I'm envisioning. I'll wait till I'm sure Esram's here, because I got a whole plan for him too. Guys, we're gonna do some stuff this year. This will be our year Been a long time. Something something. I can't remember the words unless I'm singing it. Sorry. SRAM's here. Okay. SRAM, here's what you do. You record some stuff one-handed, right? Just like what you did on Friday. And then you send it over as an MP3 to me. And then I'll sing over it, right? You tell me what the song is called. You come up with a name. And then you tell me whatever inspired it. You'd be like, this song is about floating on a leaf down a stream. And I'll go, got it. And then I'll write some words. And I'll sing over it. And then I'll send you back the vocal part. And then you just cut it up and have fun with it. And then, when you send it back to me, I'll say something like Rick Rubin would. And I'll go, you have to remember who you are. And then you go, whoa, I do have to remember who I am. Thanks, discount Rick Rubin. And then you'll be inspired. And then you'll touch some knobs. That's not a euphemism. You'll actually touch real knobs on the computer. And then the track's perfect. And then we sign a film deal. Oh, we do the soundtrack for Chris's Spitting in Your Face movie. So we just soundtrack that. And it'd be like a real experimental art house porno about spitting in the face. That's already the plan? Oh, sweet. It's so great when I can't tell you. Guys, this isn't a thing I experience very often, but when I feel like I'm on the same wavelength as another human being, I'm like, oh, wow. Oh, it's not just me. I'm not the only one who thinks these things. How great. I don't know. I feel like I could do these tentacles till the end of time. I'm not sure I'm getting any closer. It was wait, was it already the plan to do Chris's soundtrack? Okay, well, Chris Spit maybe wasn't part of my plan, but I'm malleable. Okay. All right. I was jamming hard to sleep last night. That mango salmonella was groovy. What? Did you get that from Taco Bell? Anyone else brush for more than 5 minutes? Nope. No, sir. I get that back of the throat thick spit and watch it drip after brushing. What the fuck? Ooh. Erpy derpy. Me uncomfy. What was the other thing? What was the other thing we were doing? There was another big project we had, right? Am I crazy? I mean, probably yes, but don't. That's irrelevant right now. Fire. That may have been it. Now that I think about it, maybe that's it. How's my fan sound, by the way? It's blowing right in the microphone, isn't it? It's a bit bothered by this. Mongo Santa Maria, so close. What? Oh, from SRAM stream? Yeah, I was streaming, so I probably should have rated. I got off and I was like, oh, SRAM's been on for 3 hours. Oops. I was like, was he on when I started? I was so confused. I left a lurk. But you know, you got a mod. So, do your job. Do your job, tatters. I'm a piece of garbage. He doesn't really need me. I'm just there for moral support. Good shit. Fan not noticed. Cool. Thanks for bringing the kids by. It was lovely to see you. That is very nice. I got it. I got it. I got it. That sounds erotic. Oh. Maybe I'm done. Guys, am I done? Should I be done? I'm not sure I'm gonna get the feeling of like, yep, nailed it. I think we're just touching things forever. If you were an eccentric millionaire, how much would you pay for this painting? Contracted for another 2 hours. Me? On this? On this painting? What? I got 2 more sitting right there I can fuck around with. I don't like that. I'm gonna touch up a little more green. Where's that one brush I was using? Grandpa? This is probably as good as any of them, I guess. I had another brush. What the hell? Wasn't that one? Weird. Alright, well, we'll just use this one, I guess. It's as good as any, I suppose. Cooter. Now that's a name I can get into. We listened to Ry Cooter, Buena Vista Social Club, and various Cuban bands last night to celebrate the 4th. Nice. I came in on Ry Cooter. I recall. This brush too small. What the fuck am I doing? Let's use this one. Believe it. Believe in the power of brush. Alright. So, the plan is, how bad does this look? It looks great on stream. It looks super oily, too. Cool. So there's some spots. I want to wait for it to get a little gummy, you know? Like a little gummy worm. Crawl around inside of you. So I'll put that up there. I'll forget about it and not touch it up for a week. And then I'll be like, oh, now it's dry. I fucked it up. Boom. But right now, we're going to do the same thing to this piece of art right here. Right here. Maybe I should go, maybe I should break. How long have I been on? An hour? An hour and 23. Looks great. We getting gummy? We might get some gummies. Politically charged, but I assume that's expected from me by now. I don't think that's turning anybody away, you know? Alright, I'm gonna get another half a cup of... We'll probably go... I already walked the dog, so I could go to like... Shit, I could go till like midnight. Is anything else going on tonight? We got any other hot streams we need to attend as a group? Are we all satisfied with the idea of staying here all night long? And like messing around and seeing what happens? Do we need to go anywhere? I'm gonna get some more. This band's called Magic Wands. I love it. All night long. I'm gonna stream until Chris gets on. We're going 12 more hours. What do you think? S-Time's here all night. All right, cool. Just send me the MP3s now, and I'll just do live music production on stream. I'll just sing on my. I'm not actually gonna do that, but it sounds like a fun idea. I'm gonna get some more iced tea. We're going to take a little commercial break, so if you're not subbed, I'm sorry. I feel bad, but it's how it be sometimes. So stick around. I'll be back in 5 minutes, maybe. Get yourself a little treat, too. You deserve it. You deserve a little treat. Just for being you. Burb. Yo, I'm back. I came back. I think I need to ventilate better than I do. I wonder what it's like to open a window. That'd probably be a good idea, right? Opening a window? It's like they say when a door closes, a window opens. You know what I mean? We're back. We came back. Netosaurus Rex is here. Let's go. How's it going, Netosaurus Rex? I forgot how to. Oh, I'm back. Sorry. We're back. Look at that. While I'm still thinking about it, kids, I'm overdue for a little adventure thing here. So let me figure that out real quick here. Do 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 beep beep pop. Sorry. Kids. Every month, you know, we do a very special, exciting thing here. Let me get my let me get my thing here. I'll show you my thing. Live on Twitch. Why does it look like that? Why is it all semi-faded? Also, why is it completely different? Hold the phone. Let me figure this out real quick, because that's not right. My wheels. How about that? Untitled wheel. Holy moly. Alright, well, we'll just pull it up in a in another thing. I stream so well. What is this, year 6 I've been doing this, and I still fucking shit up every day? It's incredible. It's incredible. Is it this one? Thank God. Who knows what I could have pulled up there. Yikes. That's actually okay. I could resize that, but I'm not going to. Kids, every month, you know, I like to celebrate my Ko-fi subscribers. It's awfully nice of them to subscribe every month to help support my shenanigans. All they get in return is my eternal thanks and the chance to win $15 in Taddy Bidet merch store credit, which is a pretty great prize. So, without further ado, we're going to spin and see who the big winner of June is. I'm a little late, so here we go. June it is. Oh shit, my phone's going off. I think I set an alarm or something. I guess I could just spin the wheel while I fix that. Do 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 do. Who's it going to be? It's Zim. Let's go. $15 off in the store. People be like, Teddy, add some merch. You lazy MFer. I'm really bad at that, but it's not because I don't care. It's just because I'm lazy, and it's not easier. All right. We're going to close that out. Oops, we didn't need to see that. Boink. All right. I guess it could have been worse. Anyway. Zimzalabim 1000, the big winner this month. Let's freaking go. I'm going to write that down. Let's go. Everybody needs new t-shirts and coffee mugs. Probably, right? Right? Don't they? I don't know. Whew. Way to go, Zimmers. Support your local shenanigans. Guys, if you'd like to become a Ko-fi member, like Chris and Zim and Dream On Music and Zozo and Shiny Quarter head on over to Ko-fi. There's also one-of-a-kind art available for sale on there. Oh, I need to check with Schmoops and see if they ever got their mail. Schmoopy! I got all into this and then I realized who it was. It's okay, guys. It's fine. I just don't like Billy Corgan as a human being. Okay? Okay? Is that alright? Boy, this one's all fucked up. Oof. Oh my god. Is there any way to fix this? I just got a little panicked. Chris, the Legend of Cox. How's Chris tonight? How's the legend tonight? Oh, this is not coming up. Fuck. That's all dry. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. If you're not following Chris, the Legend of Cox, make sure you remedy that poor life choice right now. Chris is a gentleman and a scholar, and he'll empower you to be your own person. Maybe some of this is coming up. That'd be really nice, because I'm not happy with it. I think this is like the perfect example of what I was talking about earlier, where I'm like, I leave something thinking I'll let it dry a little bit, and then I'll work it, and then I forget, and then I come back to it, and it's too fucking late. And I'm like, shit. That's fucked up now. Oil painting, pretty forgiving. I don't know. I don't have a favorite medium, I guess. Maybe I should just draw shit. I'd probably be better at it. Maybe I'll just have a life crisis in the middle of my art stream and be like, who am I? Hello! Hello, Paintera Studio. How are you this evening? Guys, if you're not following Paintera Studio, Paintera Studio's 80 times better than me at painting. And is also doing a charity fundraiser for St. Jude's Children Research Hospital. I never do anything nice for anybody because I'm a selfish piece of human garbage. But if you want to feel good about yourself, make sure you're following Painter Studio. She does nice shit all the time. She saved the vaquitas. She brought food to the hungry. What else? There was something else last year. What am I forgetting? Waking up. Let's go. Ooh. This part's not coming up at all, and it looks really shitty. Oh, no. I'm gonna blame Billy Corgan for this. Chris the Legend is peachy. Let's go. What's Chris doing on stream this week? I can't believe I left this shit like this. Oh my god. It's so bad. It's alright. I'll figure it out. It's alright, everybody. Nobody panic. Except me. Welcome to the world of tomorrow. Let's go. Problems. All right, we're gonna fix it. Billy Corgan took credit for Taddy's success on Twitch. He said Taddy stole his idea, not showing his face and wearing a wrestling mask. Wow. He said Taddy stole his idea. Wow. I'd like Billy Corgan more if he wore a wrestling mask instead of dressing like a Cenobite. Whoo! This could be rough. Four-leaf clover. It's gonna be rough. Maybe I can figure it out though. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to line these up. Fuck. Thank goodness I remembered, because I almost just didn't do it. I don't know how this is going to show on stream, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now this is the banger from Songs from the Big Chair that I prefer. It's a good one. Why did it just cut off like that? Is that the way it's supposed to go? It's fine. It's fine. It's literally fine. It couldn't go any worse. I mean better. It couldn't go any better, is what I meant to say. Paint is... it's like a cloud in its own way. It has unique properties of gas, but also metal. I gotta fix this fucking painting too at the same time. What a bummer. Golly. How's this for a deep cut? How's this for an album cut, brother? I don't know how much SRAM cares about Echo and the Bunnymen. I listened to the Billy Corgan interview with Todd. It was the least annoying interview I've seen him do. Attitude clearly changes when he fanboys out. I should do a deep dive. I like all I've heard, but never dove in too deeply. Yeah. Every time I think of Echo and the Bunnymen, I had a friend who really liked Echo and the Bunnymen, but he really hated Killing Moon. And I was like, what are you talking about? That's their best song. But you know, they got some lower profile bangers, so Brush ain't doing it for me. Or he would keep talking about himself. I love the green. It looks fucking awesome. I'm glad. It looks very dark on the stream, though. I can't get much more out of this lamp, though. All I can do is assure you that there's a lot of light on it right now. It's hard to. I don't know how to film oil painting. It just looks like I'm painting a pool, basically. Like I'm sabotaging a reflection pool with oil paint. Which, who would ever do such a thing? Hey, FBI didn't do it, so don't come to my house. I'm just joking. That's all I need. That's all I need, brother. I've never even been to Washington, D.C., honestly. So, it was not me. I did not do it. I'm flying over to help. Oh, thanks. That's really nice of you. To help my oil painting setup, my stream setup, or... Is that just because you don't want me to do oil or acrylic paint? Like, I can't watch this bullshit. Fucking painting with plastic. I happen to like plastic, thank you. With all respect, I can't. This one's a little too low tempo for me. I wonder if Billy Corgan will ever interview Stephen Malkmus. Probably not. I'm guessing not. Not the plastic. I mean, I can just go watercolor. It's fine. Watercolor's pretty. It films well. Or it streams well, I guess. It records well. It takes the camera well. How am I trying to say this? It's not so wet. It's not so oily. So make sure you're here for my Saturday stream with Art by Carlos, where I have some really dumb ideas for pug paintings. And maybe we'll do an art trade. What do you think? Guys, should Carlos and I trade art? So that he can have something to look back on these days by and be like, wow, That was from Tatters before he got indicted. I wonder whatever happened to that guy. Hmm. And you would be queen, and nothing. All right, other jellyfish. I'm stressing. It's okay. We'll get through it. Kids, we're gonna get through it. Together. You and me. Anybody else struggling with their problematic art tonight? Go, Taddy. You can do it. I hope so. I'm kind of tired of looking at these things, so if I got them all done tonight, I'd be really pleased with myself. Thanks for the encouragement, by the way. I appreciate your positive energy. Because I only have negative energy. Which is a problem, but I feel like it keeps me real. But also that's another problem, I think, so... I will struggle with my art, but I tend to take Sundays off, so no struggles today. I got some, like, really upsetting news right before I started streaming today. I mean, you know, nobody died or anything, so it wasn't that bad. But, you know, I'll figure it out tomorrow or I won't, right? Today's games mean the World Cup. I heard it was rigged in our favor, but I still can't be bothered to, you know, get excited about it. Ooh, this looks so bad. And it's not coming off. I feel like, you ever see Ferris Bueller's Day Off? Whew. None of that's coming off. Oh my goodness. That's so bad. But you know what? You know what, Lander? We're gonna be alright. We're gonna get through this. Notosaurus Rex is pooping in the chat. Let's go. Hmm. Good song. Power through. Exactly. Let's power through it. Alright. I'm gonna dig deep. Lander said I could do it, so I'm gonna do it. Ooh. This looks rough. I left way too much green on here. Oh well. You know, that's how it is sometimes. Maybe I'm too forgetful for oil paint. Grandpa can't remember to work on it 2 days from now, so he just stuck with it like the way it is. $100 bills? That's crazy. How can I help? You know, I don't know. I think I'm just. It's gonna be one of those days. It's the moon or something, you know? It's just my time to suffer. I think the fates remembered I was alive and said, let's shit on this guy. They were like, what do you want to do tonight? And they were like, let's shit on Tatters. And I said, damn. In the night, we want love. Oh, that's bad. It looks so terrible. I want to jump out the window. Ah, thanks. The hug helps. The virtual hugs do help. So I appreciate that. Oh boy. I'm going to acrylic after this. I'm sorry. I ain't got the chops for it. Tonight, drag the past out into the light. One, not the same. We got to hurt each other. Oof. That's alright. All I have to do is make green clouds. How hard could it really be? They're just clouds. Bob Ross paints clouds every day in heaven, where he lives now. More than a lot, mean nothing now, it's all do it again. You say, love is a temple of the higher law. Love is a temple of the higher law. Ask me to enter, and then you make me crawl, and I can keep holding on to what you got when all you got is hurt. Sorry, I'm clowning. Sisters, brothers, not the same. Carry each other, one. Baby, babe, take me high. Sorry, everybody. I had to try it. It's what tells me I'm still alive. He doesn't paint awesome underwater algae clouds. Fucking squirrel simp. Squirrel simp? What? He doesn't paint awesome underwater algae clouds. That's true, that's true. Did I? Did I? Did I? Believe it or not, if you weren't here for the karaoke stream, I hit that Take On Me note 4 times. I forgot I was in there 4 times. I was like, oh my god, how many times is it going to do this to me? Oh boy. You know what? We're just going to paint some white on here. Right now, it's all about making me feel better. So I think that's going to happen when I do that. I think I only just missed that song, too. I'm releasing a live album. All 4 times. I mean, I kind of did. And you know, if I didn't, I would tell you. I'd be like, I'm a piece of human garbage. I don't even know why I tried it. But that time... Listen, there's a couple I'm editing out of the live album for sure, but... Only 2, I think. Should have taken that day off instead. Maybe. Guys, let's say you did a karaoke stream and you recorded it on OBS and you had like an 8 gig file of that. What do you do? Where do you put that? How do you make that available to people? It's mostly an SRAM question, but anybody feel free to jump in. I'll burn it on CD. Is NXS making a cut? I think NXS was fine. I think the ones I did really shitty was Fugazi and that one fucking what's that one song? The Faith No More song. I don't know. I just got completely lost in that one. I don't even know why I tried it in retrospect. Chop it up to individual songs. That I'll do. Rainbow Connection was a true showstopper. That's got to be the last tune on the record. That one's the last tune on the record? Oh my gosh. An idea was floated in the planning stages to make any song Kermit redeemable, but I couldn't do it. And it's a shame too, but hey, maybe for the 2,000 follower stream in 2029. I know some of you are like, that sounds ambitious, Tatters. It was brilliant. What's he opening with? Yeah, what's the opening track? I'll make that Pavement song available for 0 downloads. I should have swapped out the other Faith No More song for YouTube. Because I saw B-Dub was there, and I was like, oh, I should do a YouTube, and then I didn't. And then I felt bad. Plus, I probably would have sung it better, so, it's all fine. I'm actually doing it every Friday from now on. We're just going to do Friday karaoke. I'm erect right now, and by that I mean upright. Let's go. The Kermit singing the Tears for Fears tune should be a cool CD-only hidden track for the real fans. I'll do it. We'd all be here for it. Let's go. I don't know if I can embarrass myself that much every week. Maybe once a year. Karaoke birthday party? What do you say? I'm back. Wait, did I miss Hattie karaoke? Yup, you sure did. Now you gotta wait till 2029. Sorry. That's the way it is. Can you do it again? What the fuck? No, I don't know the song well enough. Sorry, I don't do a lot of erasure. It's not on my song list. Is that a leap year or some shit? No, it's just that's how long it's gonna take me to have 2,000 followers. All right, if Paint Terrace requests a karaoke song, I'll do it right now. Is my song list even up still? Is that accessible? What if the radioscopes only perform on karaoke days? Oh, I see. That's actually enticing. I'm like, I could. Now I'm thinking once a month. I'm like, I could get a radioscope show every month, and all I got to do is 2 hours of karaoke. I don't know. It kind of takes. I don't want to take the shine off of it or anything, I don't want people to get bored of me doing karaoke. Can I karaoke for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital? You're thinking too much. I'm always thinking. Just start singing. Oh my god, yes. Oh, I can. How do we do that? How do we elicit donations for karaoke? Next time I'll add some cult tracks. What do you guys think? What's this guy's name? Ian something or other? I'll just do it as Beaker from the Muppets. Oh, fuck. I'm going to make a redeem a Taddy karaoke as to force you in a way of guilt. Wow. So on your stream, how's that going to work? What? I'm setting my shit up for that right now. Alright, good luck. I'm not coming back to your stream until this shit's over. Don't get me wrong, I love the kids and all. You may be saying, Taddy, would you really deny those poor cancer-stricken children? PP Windmills. Excuse me? Did you request a song? Or were you just goofing? You don't. Oh. Oh my god. They're off. At least that works. Making great use of your standing time, Chris. Is Chris standing? Can we get a picture of that? I'll figure it out. Okay. Never tear us apart? Really? Alright. I mean, since it's you and all. Are we talking helicoptering that thing? Hell yeah. Wow, I take it back. Only guess round approves of your choice. It's a good song. Do 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 do. Here, I gotta switch to the fancy setup over here. music. We'll turn that off. We need a screen here. I hope you guys really appreciate the trouble I go to make and out. The song list is for Teddy karaoke. Alright. We got playlists. It starts automatically, so I have to pause it right away. Otherwise, I'm doing YouTube. By the way, if B-Dubs comes in, we do a bonus YouTube song. What do you guys say? Let's gamble. The fan is obnoxiously loud. Let's see. In excess. Never tear us apart. Can't get enough of it. I mean, who could? Who could? Oh, we got fireworks going off. Can you guys hear that? Never tear us. Probably need a warm up before I try this one, because my throat is. Let me mute here for a second. I don't know if I can mute.
Mwah. Mwah. Mwah.
Quack. Ding dong. How's that? Is that better? You killed the mic with that killer performance. No. Okay. Yeah, I was hearing myself on delay, so it was like really fucking with me. So I was like, oh, I'll just turn off the echo. But you know what? I'm back. I'm back. And badder than ever. You know what? We're just going to do this one and another one. So I'll probably throw a YouTube one in there just because I like to torture you people. All right, here's the one. Prepare to soak your panties, chat. We're running it back. Let's do this one for real. So familiar. Don't ask me what you know is true. Don't have to tell you I love your precious heart. I was standing, you were there, two worlds colliding, and they could never tear us apart. We could live 4,000 years, but if I hurt you, babe, I'd make wine from your tears. I told you that we could fly, 'cause we all have wings, but some of us don't know why. I was standing, you were there, two worlds colliding, and they could never, ever tear us apart. I was standing, you were there, two worlds colliding, and they could never tear us apart. You were standing, I was there, two worlds colliding, and they could never tear us apart. I was standing, you were there, two worlds colliding, and they could never tear us apart. This is fun. We just come over to the other part of the room and I do karaoke. Isn't this neat? We should do this every stream. Who's still awake? Who's awake right now? Anybody? Let's go! Uh-oh. Watch out, watch out, watch out, party time karaoke. You're welcome. Yo, shout out Painkara Studio. Talking me into free karaoke. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Is B-Dubs here? I don't care. I'm gonna do one anyway. I mean, I don't get up for just one song, do I? That's silly. Let's put some delay on. I almost put the delay on right in the middle of that song. But you know what? Some of you guys like it raw, so... Karaoke rage train, brother. Hell yeah. Stu, I did karaoke with no shirt on, and you weren't even here for it. I don't even understand. It's cool, though. I'm not calling you. All right, here we go. Let's do this one. Let's pump the music up a little bit. You say you want diamonds and a ring of gold. You say you want your story to remain untold. But all the promises we make, from the cradle to the grave, when all I want is you. You say you give me a highway with no one on it, treasure just to look upon it, all the riches in the night. You say you give me eyes in the moon of blindness, a river and a drum of dryness, a harbor in the tempest. But all the promises we make, from the cradle to the grave, when all I want is you. You say you want your love to work out right, to last with me through the night. You say you want diamonds and a ring of gold, your story to remain untold, your love not to grow cold. All the promises we break, from the cradle to the grave, when all I want is you. Yeah, all I want is you. All I want is I'm using the Sonic Cake Levitate pedal. So there you go. If anybody says one more, I do one more. And if you say go back to painting, I'll do that. We're doing one vote democracy. Is it even a question, Taddy? Is it even a question, brother? I want to do Boys of Summer. You could talk me out of it, but that's the one I want to do. What a great song. Too bad all the millennials hate me for it. I didn't even practice this one. It's okay, my delay will cover up for me. Nobody on the road, nobody on the beach. I feel it in the air. Summer's out of reach. Empty lake, empty streets. The sun goes down alone. I'm driving by your house, though I know you're not home. I can see you, bright and shining in the sun. You got your hair combed back and your sunglasses on, baby. I can tell you my love for you will still be strong after the boys of summer have gone. I never will forget those nights. Wonder if it was a dream. Remember you made me crazy. Remember how I made you scream. Now I don't understand what happened to our love. But babe, I'm gonna get you back. Gonna show you what I'm made of. I can see you, your bright skin shining in the sun. See you walk real slow, smiling at everyone. I can tell you my love for you will still be strong after the boys of summer have gone. Out on the road today, I saw a deadhead sticker on a Cadillac. Little voice inside my head said, don't look back, you can never look back. Thought I knew what love was, what did I know? Those days are gone forever, I should just let them go. But I can see you, brown skin shining in the sun. You got your top pulled down, radio on, baby. I can tell you my love for you will still be strong after the boys of summer have gone. I can see you, brown skin shining in the sun. You got your hair slicked back in those Wayfarers on, baby. I can tell you my love for you will still be strong after the boys of summer have gone. Thanks, guys. That one needs some work. We can't go out like that, so we got to do one more. I got to redeem myself. It wasn't that. I know it wasn't that bad. This one will be great. Or you can electrocute me to death. See the stone set in your eyes, see the thorn twist in your side. I'll wait for you. Sleight of hand and twist of fate, on a bed of nails she makes me wait, and I'll wait without you, with or without you, with or without you. Through the storm we reach the shore. You get it all, but I want more. And I'm waiting for you, with or without you, with or without you. I can't live with or without you. And you give yourself away, and you give yourself away, and you give, and you give, and you give yourself away. My hands are tied, my body bruised. She got me with nothing to win and nothing left to lose. You give yourself away, and you give yourself away, and you give, and you give, and you give yourself away, with or without you, with or without you. Oh, I can't live with or without you. With or without you, with or without you, I can't live with or without you, with or without you.
Oh, you. Let me hear here. That's wrong. This one's good. Sound is back. Oh, wait, I hear myself twice. That's no good. We don't like that. Okay, that's better. That's better! Alright. Hey, thanks for that, y'all. Thanks for that. Now I gotta keep painting. What the F? Is that my face?
Your face is pretty. Just resubscribed for 46 months. Taddy
46
for HB Taddy B2 Tad D.
Taddy B2D2 PP? Poo? Poo? Your face is pretty is in the house. What up? How are you? We did bonus karaoke today. I'm hot. It's hot over there. Holy moly. I give myself a B plus for today's karaoke. That's pretty good for me. Some people think I self-denigrate too much. Some people think I don't do it enough. But I gave myself a B plus, so that's pretty good. A B plus. That's so good of you. Hey, thanks. Thanks. Esram said you were singing songs. I was. Did you just miss it? Did you miss all the songs? That would be a massive shitter if you were just like, I just heard the last 4 words of the last song. I gotta sing one for What if? Wait, what are you doing Tuesday night? What if, after your stream... No? You want one now? Okay. What's the request here? No, I was just thinking because Catherine streams on Tuesdays, so jumping over, it would seem like a good time to start one. But you know what? It's fine. We'll do one right now. We'll do one right now. Somebody pick one for me. I don't want to have to make decisions. Let's do it medium difficulty. Like, don't kill me. Don't kill me. It's not on the list, Chris. It's not on the list. Let's name 3 and I'll pick the least. The one I'll massacre the least. A good 3. Didn't I do that one? Didn't I do that one half Kermit? You know what? I already know which one we're doing. I already picked it out. That's not it. I appreciate, but we got, like, oh, not again. Oh no. Why can't I search here? Damn it. Oh yeah, never mind. I got it. I got it. Damn, that's a long list. I need a better way to organize shit. Alright, kids, you get a bonus song. Kind of gave it away, didn't it? Oops. Oopsies, oopsies, oopsies. Hey, that was a mistake. I was aiming for Just Like Heaven. Were you really? Freebird. Oh my god. We're not doing Freebird. But I will do the Kid Rock version of Sweet Home Alabama. Just kidding. I'm not going to do that. Sorry, I'm reading chat here. Alright. Chris, can I get a burb up in here? Hey! Are the birds mod only? Squaw! This is a good choice. If you guys are really nice to me, I'll do Just Like Heaven too. We'll just co-op the whole stream and do karaoke all night. It's fun. It's actually probably better than the artwork, if I'm being real. Freeburb. On the Radio Skirps version of Freebird, we're going to use that bird squawking. It's going to be great. I'm so sad that I am so tired and must sleep. That's rough. This is all getting muted on the VODs, so you won't even be able to hear it later. What a shitter. But thanks for being here. Figure Dolly. Stay real. Have a great night. Enjoy your sleep. We'll see you around. Gargle envy. What? What happened? What happened? Burp.
Hi. Oh, there's a door there now. Now everybody knows this room has a door. Holy shit, that was bright. Let's see. What am I looking at here? I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? Oh, no, it's still on. You guys can hear me, right? I'm gonna test the music. Music is good? You guys can hear the music? Yep. Alright. Let's hope I don't butcher this one too bad. Do you realize that you have the most beautiful face? You realize we're floating in space. Do you realize that happiness makes you cry? Do you realize that everyone you know someday will die? And instead of saying all of your goodbyes, let them know you realize life goes fast. Hard to make the good things last. Realize the sun doesn't go down. It's just an illusion caused by the world spinning round. Do you realize do you realize that everyone Instead of saying all of your goodbyes, let them know you realize life goes fast. Hard to make the good things last. You realize the sun doesn't go down. It's just an illusion caused by the world spinning round. Do you realize that you have the most beautiful face? Do you realize? I mean, you do. You do, right? You guys know that. You know that, right? Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, you got it. We're not doing that. I don't know my alphabet. All right. Show me how you do that trick. The one that makes me scream, she said. The one that makes me laugh, she said. And threw her arms around my neck. Show me how you do it. And I'll promise that I'll run away with you. I'll run away with you. Spinning on that dizzy edge, kissed her face, I kissed her head. Dreamed of all the different ways I had to make her glow. Why are you so far away? She said, why don't you ever know that I'm in love with you? That I'm in love with you. You, soft and lonely, you, lost and lonely, you, strange as angels, dancing in the deepest oceans, twisting in the water, you're just like a dream, you're just like a dream. Daylight licked me into shape. I must have been asleep for days. Moving lips to breathe her name. I opened up my eyes. Found myself alone above a raging sea. That stole the only girl I loved and drowned her deep inside of me. You, soft and lonely, you, lost and lonely, you, just like heaven. That's for home use only. Did I do this one? I'm just going to do karaoke all night long, apparently. which is fine. We like this one, right? I can't get my fucking hit. I feel very trapped. I think I did do this one. It's fun. Judy wrote the saddest song. She showed it to a boy in school today. Judy, where did you go wrong? You used to make me smile when I was down. Judy was a teenage rebel. She did it with a boy when she was young. She gave herself to books and learning. She gave herself to being number one. Judy, I don't know you if you're gonna show me everything. Judy, I don't know you if you're gonna show me everything. Judy got a book at school. She went under the covers with a torch, fell asleep till it was morning. She dreamt about the girl who stole a horse. Judy never felt so good except when she was sleeping. Judy never felt so good except when she was sleeping, yeah. Jesus, let's go for a walk. We can kiss and do whatever you want, but you will be disappointed. You will fall asleep with ants in your pants. Judy, you're just trying to find and keep the dream of horses. And the song she wrote was Judy and the dream of horses. Dream of horses. Dream of horses. You dream of horses. The best looking boys are taken. The best looking girls are staying inside. So Judy, where does that leave you? Walking the street from the morning to the night, with the star upon your shoulder, lighting up the path that you walk. With the parrot on your shoulder, saying everything when you talk. If you're ever feeling blue, then write another song about your dream of horses. Write a song about your dream of horses. Call it Judy and the dream of horses. Call it Judy and the dream of horses. You dream of horses. Ba-da-ba-ba, you dream of horses. Ba-da-ba-ba, you dream of horses. Ba-da-da-da, you dream of horses. Shout out Bill and Sebastian. Indie rock darlings. Bill and Sebastian. Thanks for that one, Bill and Sebastian. Provided no one else has wandered in. Just kidding. Shout out Your Face is Pretty. If you like digital art in sketchbook and graphic noveling, there's really no better place to be on Tuesday nights. How do I get out of the screen anyway?
Is this thing on, brother? Let's go. Oh, I'm hot. Also, I can't hear myself. Hold on a sec. We'll get it. We're getting it. We're getting it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Meat, bonk. Meat, bonk. Okay, good. We're good. Nut! Yo! Let's nut. Too kind dipping back into that song stuff. Oh, you know. It's alright. It's alright. You know me, Mr. Nice Guy. Also, I hate my painting, so it's fine. Just kidding. It is now. It is what? What happened? I'm stuck. Okay. Karaoke party. Let's go. Part 2. The encore. Thanks for peer pressuring me, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Alright, now what? Now what are we doing? How long have I been on? 3 hours? It feels like 5.5. Alright, back to paint. Why does it look so dark? Why do I keep getting hooked on my headset cable? How now? It started as 1 for Beck, then we all took advantage of Sweet Tatters for more. I know. I didn't even do any Guns N' Roses. Good thing Scrapplejack doesn't want to hear Guns N' Roses. Scrapplejack, how are you today? Scrapplejack's all about oil painting. I don't come to an art stream to hear you sing Guns N' Roses Tatters. I'm just kidding. I'm not getting up again. Things getting hooked on everything. The crows were fed. You fed crows? I'm expecting to hear sirens here shortly. Screaming followed by big boom. Why? Big boom followed by screaming. Chris, are you blowing stuff up? What's happening out there? Oh my goodness. This is kind of a cool jam from Simple Minds, huh? I'm still popping off the quarter sticks and mortars. No neighbors. Okay. That's what's up. Whew. Groovy. Okay. Okay. Scrapplejack, welcome in. You missed the karaoke performance, but apparently I'll do one whenever I'm asked to. I mean, depending on who asks, you know. I just gave myself a nightmare. I was like, what if I did karaoke when people resubbed? And then I'm like, why would you think that thought? Don't do that. Do not do that to yourself. I like your white and black powder universe. Thank you. You mean my art? Sorry. It's um it looks different in front of my eyeballs, so that's something, right? That's what I see. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if there's any kind of a thing here. Can I lift this up? It actually looks kind of shitty when I do it, doesn't it? Maybe I should leave it on the I'll leave it on the table. I'll feel better. I'll feel better if I do that. Oh my gosh. My chords would be a little cooked right now. Yo, Chris is standing for real. Wow. Huh. Nice. Nice. How's everybody feeling after that? This painting is giving me stress. What year did this come out? This guy sounds like he's 50. Which is great, you know? Everybody should make music when they're 50. Right? You know, I think the big takeaway for everybody, if I can humbly say, you know, when Esram did a week-long homage / deep dive into the art and life of Todd Rundgren, he said, you don't have to stop. You don't have to stop making shit. And I said, what if you've only got one hand? And he said, you know what? You know what, Tatters? We're going to do this together, brother. I'm going to make a one-handed album. And you have to do all the singing. And I said, okay. I'm down. Let's do it. Lifelong music making. Hell yeah. Someone else tell me what I'm seeing. You're seeing jellyfish. Sorry. It is super dark, isn't it? I don't know why it's so crazy dark. Let me see if I can do something about this. It's been this dark all night long, and you guys have just been politely like, no, that's good. We like that. Wow. So that's gamma. I'm scared. There's like a big white wet spot on my fucking... Okay, how about that? That's a little bit better, right? You can see jellyfish now. That's what we're working on. The left panel has the light reflecting off of it. Yeah, that's oil paint for you. You know, I wish there was more I could do. It's really kind of a pain. I can do that, but then I can see it less well, so maybe there's a happy medium here. How's that? No, that's bad. That's kind of the premium right there. It's like I can't see as well, and it's making me hotter because it's right next to my head. Just needed a glimpse, so I knew it was there. Oh, okay. Thank goodness, because I didn't want to have to paint like that. But I would do it for you, Scrapplejack. I like the right panel. Good. Sorry I was listening from porch. I need a cigarette after that awesome set. Oh, you. This guy. Always gassing me up. We all need gas ups from time to time. Esram, great news. You don't have to stop creating. You don't have to stop making stuff in life. You can just keep doing it. Isn't that nice? Isn't that a comforting thought? You can keep making shit till the day you drop dead. And maybe after. We don't know. We don't have eyes into that world. No problem, Pantera. Goodness gracious. Am I hearing thunder? Or is that bombs? It could be bombs, honestly. I'm starting to think maybe my paint sucks. I'm not 100% sure. It's better than blaming myself. Goth jellyfish, let's go. Never stop. Just adjust and make different stuff. There you go. I feel like my brushes are working against me here. It's okay though, guys. Painter is coming to help me paint better, so it'll be good. It's all getting fixed. Yay! I don't have to suffer alone. Hooray. What the fuck am I hearing? I thought there was like an alien invasion going on. That's not how I want to go out. Do you think when I co-stream with Carlos that he'll do some karaoke for us? What if that's my new thing? When I get people to co-stream, I peer pressure them into doing karaoke. See how much they've progressed with the biological detail. Feel like biological flying cities. I'm glad. I appreciate you saying that. Dominate them into submissive karaoke. Hell yeah. Like a shark, for example. Yeek. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm still in karaoke mode. What if I just added every Jesus Mary Chain song to my karaoke playlist? Love Jesus and Mary Chain. Let's fucking go. I always love to hear. I think they would have to open their own karaoke on YouTube. Wait, what? If you're going to force co-stars to sing, you absolutely must use Sonobus, and things still won't be on time, but it'll be far better. I don't know if I was going to do duets. I gotta think about this. By the way, does anybody want to co-stream with me? Because you have to do karaoke now. And I'll judge you. And then I'll do one, and everybody will pretend like I did a really good job. And I'll be all self-satisfied. I'll be like, they think I'm great. And you'll roll your eyes. You'll be like, oh my god, this fucking guy. They really created an ego monster. I don't know about this stuff. It's stressing me. Scrapplejack, I'm getting stressed about my painting. Creation's not supposed to be stressful, right? It's supposed to be fun. We're all supposed to be having fun right now. I should have done that Julia Jacqueline Strokes cover. Oh well. Next time. next year. How many I do? 8? Did I do 8 songs tonight? I think that's good for Radioscope's encore, right? Catherine Esram already promised that if I did a karaoke encore, that there would be a Radioscope's performance. So I hope you're not busy this Friday, because promise is promise. Jellies are floating and happy, aren't they? Are they? I don't know. That makes more sense. After all the time you tried to bully me into singing with you, I made assumptions. Wait, who bullied? Esra? Or me? I don't think I bullied you. I don't... Facts. Sick. I love when you two persuade each other to do the things I like. You. Me? I bullied Catherine into singing with me? This feels like one of those really obvious... I seen it. Wait, what? I have no idea what you're talking about. I literally don't have any idea what you're talking about. And this is probably just one of those grandpa memory issues where you're like, oh, grandpa doesn't know where he is again. What did I bully you? What did I try to bully you into singing? When did this happen? She refused. You never succeeded. But like, I don't even know. I have no memory of this. Was this during the co-stream? I know it happened on Turtle Stream. I believe that. God, that was so long ago. That's crazy. Good times though, huh? Every stream we've done together over here. What? Every stream we've done together. It's on account of that song of mine? What is going on here? How many streams have we done together? Is this Alzheimer's in action? What is going on? I could believe the turtle thing if somebody redeemed, hey, let's sing Girl You Are More. And I can believe, was that I don't know. Remember that time I did my impression of you and it sounded exactly like you? I'm not a great impressionist, but that one was in my wheelhouse, kind of concerningly. Ted, you have a lady voice. You know what? We all have a lady voice. Just some of us can't access it. Oh, wow. Right on cue. Who did this to me? Who did this one to you? You know, that's right. I don't even know if I remember the words. Girl, you are more than this to me. Though your ass to set me free. I know. Whoa, see you, Catherine. And girl, I just have to let you know I can't let your booty go. Oh no, whoa. When I set eyes on your booty, knew that I'd love you forever. Please till I come in that booty, booty, mommy. And when I come to that gate, know that I always stay true. You my mess as you. Love is not easy. Love is not easy. Love is not easy. Love is not easy. Girl, you are more than this to me. Though your ass set me free, I know. And girl, I just have to let you know I can't booty go. Oh no. Heard that you had a new boyfriend. You know I've never felt worse. Might be having his baby, but you had my baby first. Loving's not easy. Oops, fuck. Damn it! I know you still feel the same. Give me a ride to the strip mall. Buy me a video game. Love's not easy. Loving not easy. Loving's not easy. Loving's not easy. Loving not easy. Loving's not easy. Girl, I wanna get you back out. Whoa, whoa, Let's fucking go. Hey, I only fucked it up twice. That's pretty good for me. That sweet booty is coming down out of the sky for you. Let's go. Man, can you imagine sky booty delivery? Damn. That's like a miracle. That's like a miracle to me. Heaven grant me booty. That's the one. There it is. You sound basically exactly like me, but several octaves lower. Several? That's wrong. You put in so much effort trying to get me to sing along, and you could have done it for me the whole time. I'm lost here. I feel like maybe I had a head injury or something. Sing about the booty. That's your sweet spot. Hell yeah. I'm inspired by booty. All the time. Positive self-talk. Let's go. Oh, let me turn this music back on here. I'm going to restart this song because we enjoy this one. Positive self-talk. I paint decently. I'm not terrible. I'm neither the best nor the worst painter. I'm also a pretty mediocre singer. Sometimes I do okay on the karaoke. Sometimes I forget to the words to songs that I've written, which is not... I mean, it's not impossible to do, right? What else? I'm pretty decent looking, I think. Especially when I am wearing a mask. What else? I'm fairly nice, I think. I'm a pretty nice guy. Yay! A lot of qualifiers going on for positivity. Yeah. Positive, buddy. Yeah, I mean, have you heard my normal self-talk? Because this is like a lot better. This is a lot. What else? I'm nice to animals. I'm a good kisser. What else? What else? What else? I'm good at spooning. I'm a good outer spoon. I'm a good big spoon. I'm pretty chivalrous, so I big spoon only. Because, you know, gender roles dictate that I'm the outer spoon all the time. Which I'm 100% okay with. I'm extremely good at medium self-talk. I'm bad at self-talk. And I'm a piece of garbage. And boo-hoo. I actually put some garbage in my dumpster today, and that's how I know that I'm not a piece of garbage. Because I saw all of that, and I'm like, if I was a piece of garbage, I'd be in the dumpster right now. But I'm not. So, good big spin. True. True, 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 true. I'm still painting despite how hot I am. God, 342. I'm like, this stream's crawling by. What's going on here? I feel like I've been on for 11 hours. It's good though. We're all having fun, right? Sometimes I get on and people are just like, thank God somebody awesome is on. And I'm like, oh, should I get off? And then they're like, no, I meant you. And I'm like, me? You meant little old me? Ah. Ah. Today Twitch recommended me a rerun of somebody in their bathtub. And I was like, what the fuck is this shit? And you may not believe this, but I do not spend a lot of my time watching bathtub streams. I don't think that's very interesting content. I'm like, brother, I can browse anonymously. You wouldn't believe the demented shit I'm watching over here. You think I want to see somebody in their fucking bathtub? In a swimsuit? Give me some credit. Anyway, so Twitch thought I wanted to watch that, and I was like, actually, you're wrong. But it wasn't even. It was a rerun. I'm like, what the fuck? It's tough out there, you know? Sometimes you just be on Twitch and you're choosing between a rerun of somebody in their bathtub and like a goat cam where there's no goats, or dead ass Bob Ross. People just making their living off poor dead Bob Ross. These people have no morals, I tell you. Don't worry, I chastised them from the anonymity of my burner accounts. Bathtub swimsuit. I know, right? We got an underrated, overrated. Let's fucking go. What are we painting while hot? Oh. It's not highly rated. I can't imagine. I haven't heard too many people say like, wow, you know what my favorite thing to do is? Paint while I'm really hot. I'm going to say even in spite of that, it's still worse than people would say. I mean, there are worse things in the world. But like getting bitten by poisonous spiders, that's way worse. I feel left jelly is more coy and right is more industrious. All right. You know, I also appreciate hearing the interpretations. That's what it's really all about. I can't be the only kid who thought the more restricted ratings must be better. What do you mean? What ratings? Like on movies and stuff? Or like video games? Like, oh, M-rated game must be good. I think this is all like dissipating into the sea of oil I've put on this canvas. That's rough. Also, my little stippling's kind of getting out of control here. I just want to dab. Oh boy. Right, movies. Oh yeah. No, I'm certain you aren't. I always thought it was weird. Like, you hear about these big budget movies, like, you know, Batman or Superman and shit like that. And then they, like, have to make them say one bad word every movie, because that's how you get, like, a PG-13 rating. So it's like Batman's like, fuck. And you're like, really, Batman? Get Batman? What the fuck? We couldn't even have, like, a thug or some kind of henchman. It's got to be Batman. I don't know, maybe there's a rule. It's got to be the central character or something like that. I don't know, it's just odd that you have to, like... Because if you're like, oh, damn it, we made a PG Batman movie, we're fucked now. Nobody's like, I don't think Batman would say that. Maybe. It's just weird. That's all. Half second of nipple. Let's go. Especially on music. Very drawn to albums with that badass. Your parents won't like this sticker on it. Hell yeah. PG-13 must be better than PG. I think that was no. I think that's probably very common. I think if you're like a 13-year-old kid and then somebody's like, you want to go see this PG movie? You're like, I don't think so. That sounds really dumb. You're like sitting there trying to figure out how you can get to an R-rated movie. Like it's gonna be so good. I feel like theaters are probably pretty, you know, tight on that stuff. I know when I was a kid, it was like, whoever's working the ticket desk, they don't really give a fuck. If you're just like, come on, man, it's just like, it's not even that bad. They're like, yeah, all right, whatever. And now it's probably they'd go to jail. You'd probably get fired for letting somebody into an R-rated movie. I smoked out of cig holder watching the PG-13 movie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Man, I remember getting cigarettes out of a fucking vending machine at a restaurant. Not like anybody was standing there watching the vending machine, so you probably got some really stale ass old fucking cigarettes. But hey. Like you don't even really know why you want them. You're just like, this is gonna be so cool. uh, the best kind. Hell yeah. Shout out to stale ass old fucking cigarettes. This painting's stressing me out. I should have done an abstract jellyfish. I wish Taddy sang this song. You mean like originally or on the karaoke stream? I feel bad I wanted to add a Eddie Murphy song. I really want to play Party All the Time. But I couldn't get the middle part. And I was like, I'm not going to remember that. Didn't stop me on half the other songs though, so I probably should have just thrown it on there. I'm like, I'll do it badly, it's fine. Paint and sing the Jelly to Joy. Teddy, we've added that so quick. Hell yeah! Chris, we'll get it ready for the 2,000 follower stream in 2029. Don't worry, my guy. Don't worry. I got you. Oh my god. What are you doing? 10:40? Alright. This has been a fun stream. Even though... I mean, not even really... Even though... I don't know if the painting has been fun, but... I feel like I'm getting closer to the fuck it, I don't care anymore. Like, the fuck it, it's done. I'm tired of working on this. I hate jellyfish now. 20 minutes is 4 hours and 20 minutes. What do we think? What are we thinking? I need some more oil on this, I think. That's what I think. Oh my goodness. Damn, we got a lot of gaming on tonight. Let's go, brother. Hey, Chris, thanks for the shout out. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Oh, I hope that's muted. Good, I was pulling up the bathtub stream again. Alright. Let's dig deep. Let's finish strong here today. What do you say? Let's really try to squirt our maximum load in this jellyfish's eyeball. Oh, this is very... Thanks everybody for being here. I imagine you probably can't even tell what I'm doing on this painting, so that's gotta be rough from a visual standpoint. But, you know what? We're making progress. You just have to trust me. And one day I'll post pictures of it and I'll go, this thing's finally fucking done. Yay. At least I think I'm making progress. Maybe I'll finish that other painting someday. That would be really cool. That's the thing I'd really like to do before I drop dead, is finish that fucking thing. This paint is not coming on here. You're killing it! Aw, you... Are you sure you're not just saying that to me? You're not just trying to make me feel better. What do you think Chris is doing tomorrow? I bet he's not playing Forza, I'll tell you that, brother. You know what's funny is I never even get an answer. I'm like, do you hate Forza? And he's like, I'm not mad about it. I just thought it was interesting. There's a lot of people playing Forza, and Chris doesn't seem that interested. I don't know. It seemed like he liked it. I don't know. Getting close to be released in the wild. Hell yeah. I got 2 more really big ones I'm gonna do of, more jellyfish. And then I'll probably never paint a jellyfish again as long as I live. But I'm just... I was hoping I'd be really good at it by now. And I'm like, well, I don't know. Doesn't feel like that, but... This is tough. The details on this are too small for the brush I got. I'm gonna have to try to... I don't know. Kind of drag like point to point here. I won't let them beat me. These jellyfish will not best me at my own game. I may never finish my painting of David Lopan, but I am going to finish these paintings of jellyfish. Oh boy. Damn. Eek. I don't know, man. I think the progress has been outstanding. I'm glad. I appreciate you saying that. I feel differently, but I appreciate I wish I felt the same. I mean, I don't think it's been bad. I'm not that upset about it, but we're getting there, kind of, little by little. Oh my god, this paint is just working my last nerve right now. I don't even think this brush is. So I'm going to try to connect these little blobs of paint because it's easier than trying to paint finely the whole way. You put down little blobs of paint and you just try to spread it out a little bit because there's less paint, so it's not getting all blobby on the thing, I probably explained that really well too, didn't I? Oh yeah, Tatters, I got it. Blobs and blobby blob blob. I get you, Maine. Blobs and blobby blob blob. This one's got some trouble. Can I do a little bit more? Put me in a headlock and call me little nosy. I'll hate it. No. I agree. With what? Oh, the outstanding. Thank you. I appreciate that. The progress is the friends you made along the way. Oh, you guys. Are you guys the friends I made along the way? Each jelly captures a different story, their life and its impotence to me, to the marine ecosystem. Importance, I'm assuming, or impotence. I don't know. Blobs and the blobby blob blobs, what I hear most people say when they're explaining the finer points of painting to me. All right. I'm right in the zone then. Oh boy. This stresses me. This gives me stress. It's okay if my painting's bad. I'm sure Carlos went to bed about 4 hours ago, but I gotta say, one of the things I enjoy about a Carlos stream is like it's a very relatable level of like shit talking your own. I'm like, that sounds like me. That's what I sound like. Aw. Twinsies, let's go. Alright. I don't want to work on this another day. I probably have to. It's a boppy little jammer, isn't it? Where's my jammers? Blake, you gotta go to bed. Take care, everyone. Pole Nose, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Hope you had a fun time tonight. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow, whatever you do. Ooh, that one's...
Anonymous just gifted 10 subs.
What the F? Wow. That second one scared me. Nani! Wow. Guess I should get out of bed. I don't know. I wouldn't. Look at all these bangers. Polno's got a gifty. Let's go. Mesmer Art, Chris L. Cox. Let's go. Karen Chow Designs. Nick One Love 707. Polished Siren 23. Smugs Bunny TV, Poverty DJ, Future Oil Painter, and the Radioscopes. Wow. Wow. Some bangers. Some bangers. I know some people are going to enjoy their subs. So thanks to Nani for dropping a hot 10-pack. The day after the sale ended, I feel all bad. Like, it's Nani, you could have saved 35%. You gotta make your dono money stretch. As in a sense you stretch me. You know? I don't think that's too weird to say. I think that's pretty normal. I think that's a pretty normal way for a man to feel. About an anonymous, non-gendered person. I should say a person of indeterminate gender. Anymore. And I want. And I need. And I love. Anymore. The radioscopes, I guess Thrin switched computers. I don't think you have to be active in here to get a gift. I think it's just if you've been in the channel in the last whatever, you can just get one. They're trying to get you to come back, I guess, and you know, maybe if you enjoy the content or whatever. But hey, I don't know how it all works. But hey, I appreciate so many people subscribing. And for Nani always keeping us afloat here. Because, hey, life's expensive. And, we can't always support everybody that we want to or that deserves it. So I appreciate when people do that. The heck was that? Thanks, Grapplejack. I appreciate that. Yo, we got Big Cat. Let's go. Nani keeps Twitch going for reals. Oh well. Level 2 completed. Let's go. I didn't know we had a hype train. Oh, that must have been what that second noise was, huh? I guess I'm not ever good. Hype man. Oh well. I'll try to do a better job on the Radioscopes album when I feature on it. I'm gonna do a little Caucasian Lil Jon, and then everybody's gonna be like, "Please don't do that. That's not good. You can't do that. You can't actually get away with that." And I'll be like, "Yeah!" And they'll go, "Stop it. Stop it now. Right now. Put that microphone down." And I'll go, "All right." And I'll go, "What?" And they'll go, "You heard me, Tatters. You know what you're doing right now. You know it's wrong." Glad you guys enjoyed that. Oh, brother. The longer the stream goes, the more I amuse myself. Into the trees. Good. I'm glad. Just gotta brighten people's day. That's what it's all about. Laughter's the best medicine. I'm gonna heal Esrom's finger with Caucasian Lil Jon. No, Tatters, middle-aged Caucasian Lil Jon is very cool, and you're a cool guy, and you should definitely keep doing that. Probably in public. You should probably do that everywhere you go. Chat's trying to get me sat down in public. Alright. Where are we at here? 11:06. What do we think? Another... Do I go to 11:30? I'm really gassed, but I feel like I gotta get a little closer here. Maybe the power of one more U2 song will... I don't think that's gonna happen, but... Yeah! Oh, yeah! What? It's what was missing. I just realized. I'm losing it. I think the fumes are hitting my brain. I think I need to retire from my existence. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Sinbeam's in the house! What up, Sinbeam? If it isn't the nicest guy on Twitch, oh my gosh. Where are you getting your info, brother? Welcome in. How are you? Yay, fumage. Let's go. Where does the river run? Think, Bono, think. He'll get it. You two featuring Caucasian Lil Jon was everything I didn't know I needed. Hell yeah. You know what? I was worried that that was going to sound cringy, but hearing you say that made me realize what I can do in the world, what I can change. I think it was Margaret Atwood who said, "Be the change you want to see in the world." And I said, I'm going to be Caucasian Lil Jon featuring on a U2 song. Be the Embrace it. Embrace it, tatters. 6-7, am I right? Let's go. Guys, don't unfollow, okay? We're trying to get to 2,000 so we can have another karaoke stream. The mouth. The estuary. Oh my god, it's BWG. B-Dub, I sang at least two U2 songs earlier in your honor. Chat made me do more karaoke. They're hooked on it. They can't get enough of that hot karaoke. I want to make it sound phallic, but I couldn't come up with anything in the moment. It's rough. You missed a karaoke stream? Yup. Yup. I did like 3.5 hours of karaoke on Friday, and then I did 8 more tonight. It was crazy. People were throwing their underwear at me. I got hit in the face with Blux's voluminous panties, and I think I have an eye infection now. But you know what? It's for the kids. So shout out to kids. Oh, I think people get paid for society to be subjected to some stuff. Forgive me, but I can't believe anyone actually likes Oreos. Oh, what? Oreos? I think Oreos are pretty good. I think double stuffed Oreos are pretty great. I gotta say the golden Oreos are basically like I would shoot those into my veins if I could. And I know I can, but I would die. So I guess I mean if I would survive that, then I would do it because those things are so fucking good. That's weird. I love Oreos. My favorite cookie, Nutella. Nutella. Hell yeah. Oreos for the kids. Nutella. Oh, yeah, the hazelnut stuff. Not a big guy. Not a big Nutella guy. I'm not a big like nut as a treat kind of guy. Wait a sec. Let me rephrase that. I'm not a big Never mind. I'm just going to retire. What I meant to say, there's no way to say this. Nuts, like your big pendulous nuts in my mouth as a treat. Me likey. Like when somebody's like, "Oh, I got an iced coffee," and I'm like, "Oh, what flavor is?" And they're like, "Oh, hazelnut." I'm like, hazelnut? That's like a waste of a. And they're like, "But I don't think so. I like it." I'm like, "Yeah, but you could have gotten chocolate. I mean, are you sure you?" And they're like, chocolate isn't everything. And I'm like, what? Are you sure? And then somebody else is walking by, and I'm just like, "Excuse me, sir, is that an iced mocha?" And they're like, "Actually, it's dark chocolate." I'm like, "See, you could have had that." And they're like, "But I didn't want that. I wanted hazelnut." I'm like, "I can't talk to you. I can't talk to you right now. I'm gonna crash out." You just like Oreos the same reason Euro kids like Nutella, because of childhood memories. Okay, what's your favorite cookie then? I actually didn't. I didn't have golden Oreos as a kid, but I like golden ones better than regular ones now. So, not to say I punched a giant Oreo-sized hole in your theory, but pretty sure that's checkmate. Um. You know what I really don't like? At the risk of alienating people now. Like when they have like mass-produced chewy cookies that just taste like they're that, I don't know what they got in them. Lard maybe, or oil or something, but they just say it tastes, I don't know, they're weird. I don't know. They bother me. They just taste like they're, I don't know, oily cookies. Like you soaked a cookie in oil and then just fed it to me. I remember Chris one time, he said, "Taddy, don't you soak your pee-pee in oil for lovemaking purposes?" And I'm like, "Yes, but my pee-pee's not a cookie." And he's like, "Isn't it a cookie?" And I'm like, "No, it's not a cookie." And he's like, He's like, "I'm pretty sure it's my cookie." And I'm like, "All right, well." It feels like we've gotten off topic here. And the reboot. Sorry. Sorry, Rodrigo. But we're glad you're here now, though. I don't like Nutella. B-Dub, we could be related. I don't know. I was dropping by to say hi. Welcome in. And good night. Have a great night. I hope you enjoy your slumber. Guys, if you don't know, Rodrigo runs the Prague House studio. So, you know, if you like prog metal, check it out. Childhood brainwashing association liking. Wow, that's a bold accusation. I love stale Oreos and only stale Oreos. If I ever get a craving, I buy a pack and open it for a week before I eat them. I'll bathe in your hate and disgust now. You have your cookie however you want it. I'm 100% okay with you eating stale cookies if that's what you like. So I would never add things to the perfection of coffee, but when I was a child and still liked sweet coffee, hazelnut was my favorite. Yeah. People like different things. Out of the over chocolate chip, any cookie out of the oven blows them all away. That's true. Well, I'm not going to say any. I mean, you can make bad, shitty cookies, but like homemade cookies are definitely pretty great. I'm just saying I gotta say all like Chips Ahoy and stuff are not my bag. Chips Ahoy always taste stale. I want to go visit like the Chips Ahoy production facility just so I can have one right out of the cookie shitter machine that shits cookies out. And really taste the ass on that cookie and see if it's any good. Or if it's just like, no, these are instantly stale the moment they come out. Pretty incredible. Somebody offered me a Dr. Doom Oreo. And I was like, well, I guess I'll try that because I'm definitely never going to buy a pack of Dr. Doom Oreos. It wasn't better. It wasn't really bad, I guess. It was just kind of like, it tasted like Count Chocula cereal, actually. The Oreo cream is black. And they're like, it'll make your tongue green or something. And I'm like, oh, great. Well, I definitely don't want to miss out on having a green tongue. And you might be saying, were you talking to a 5-year-old? And yes, basically I was talking to a 5-year-old. But that's okay because I'm 9, so it's fine. Bronto! Welcome in, Bronto. It's late. I know it's late because Bronto's walking in here. How's Bronto doing? How's my internet daughter doing? Fig Newtons? I would definitely take a golden Oreo over a Fig Newton. I feel like when I was younger, they had all kinds of different, like strawberry Fig Newton. Do they not have these anymore? A Fig Newton is kind of a disappointment. If we're playing overrated, underrated on Fig Newtons, I'm going to say overrated because they're okay, but like the dough on the outside is just so dry and I don't know. It's just like eating bread or something. The fig part is fine, I guess. I'm not a huge, like if somebody said, hey, want a fig? I would be like, no, I guess not. I don't know. So, hot cookie takes with Tatty Bidet. If you guys like my cookie takes, buy my book. It doesn't have any cookie takes, but it's got some stuff about waffles in there, so that might interest you. You guys are my internet daddy-o. I really read that differently in my head. You guys are my internet daddy-o and mamacita. True. True, 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 true. An immaculate internet conception? I really tried to make that work. I was like, my mouth will figure it out. And then that happened, so, you know, not 100%. But we tried, you know. We took a swing at it. I'm not mad. Nobody bats 1,000, right? Oof. You're okay, Scrapple Jack. I enjoy cookie talk. I enjoy cookie hot takes. Flavor is in the tongue of the beholder. So true. You so right for that. Cookie tier list? Let's go. Buy us another half hour of stream with cookie tier list? Fruit roll-ups. I don't know, man. Drinking coffee, slowly waking up, and then I have acceptance exams for uni. Let's rock and roll, brother. Are you stressed? I think you're gonna do great. Hey, wait, she's my internet daughter. You got your chocolate in my peanut butter? Let's fucking go. It's been a while since anybody tried to put anything in my peanut butter. But I appreciate you. Bronto, there's an outside chance that after karaoke stream, you're going to be getting a sibling. Let's go! No? Alright. That's fine. It's fine. Sibling who? Wait, don't you already have? So many. I have so many already. True. I adopted half of Twitch, to be honest. That's a good move. If I'd had the presence of mind to adopt half of Twitch when I started, then anytime I said something really stupid, I could just be like, hey, I'm your father. And they'd go, oh, I guess you're right. Here we go. Live, baby, live. Painter said she'd not have any more internet babies unless I put Mystify on the 2,000 follower song list. And I said, all right. Gotta do what we gotta do. Burn out, burn out. Damn it, what? Tell me what you need is what you need. It's a banger. I prefer chocolate in a container of peanut butter to a Reese's Pieces. Forgive me, E.T., not trying to rob alien actors of royalties. Well, Reese's Pieces is just the little M&M looking. There's no chocolate in them. So, now Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. Now that is what you're... But I feel you. The ones at Trader Joe's are better. They got little, like dark chocolate ones. So, you know, I get down on some dark chocolate. I was at the bus stop the other day, you know, because I'm always at the bus stop. And this guy goes, "Do you want to hear my Jeffrey Epstein hot takes?" And I'm like, "Not really." And he goes, "What if I told you that they had dark chocolate in them?" And I was like, now I'm listening. I gotta say, I learned a lot. So, kind of glad I did that. Well, Trader Joe's dark chocolate peanut butter cups are fire. Hell yeah. I haven't been to Trader Joe's in a hot minute. A hot minute. Kind of stopped leaving the house. I'm a recluse now. Just me and my cats. Slowly losing our minds together. It's pretty great. Never thought of what the heck the Newton was. What's a Newton without a fig? Deep thoughts. Hey, it's wooden ships. I haven't heard wooden ships in a while. In 1891, the cookie was named the Newton by the plant manager, James Hazen. They could have been called Fig Hazens, using the name of the Boston suburb of Newton, Massachusetts. That's kind of a boring story. I should have left it a mystery. JK, we love a good cookie story. By the way, I'm feeling like a true artist, walking with my backpack full of art supplies and the bag with the board and everything I need. Nice. I mean, I always felt like you were a true artist, so you're gonna be great. Quality cracker with fig, goat cheese, and honey. Perfect. That sounds fancy. U.S. does have the world's best junk food. Scholars agree. You know, I was just thinking earlier about how everybody shits on our junk food. They're like, "Oh, your chocolate's not real. It's made out of oil." And I'm like, okay, well, whatever. It's delicious. I'll tell you what. I get nobody backing me up, but a Hershey's special dark chocolate bar? Oh my god. Oh my god. I had somebody send me a bag of Italian chocolate one time. It tasted like dirt. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? And they're like, it's real chocolate. And I said, you can really take this fucking back and give me a fucking Hershey bar. What is wrong with you? I didn't say any of that. I'm not that big of a douchebag, but I was like, so that's what that is, huh? So that's what the big to-do is about. One of those people shitting on American, like, oh, you don't know what real chocolate is. Apparently it's dirt, so I'll keep eating my sweetened oil, dirt. Or not dirt. My sweetened oil. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I'm lost in tentacle land here, which is not a bad place to be because I haven't really complained about my painting in a while. So it's actually a pretty nice experience. I guess next time I work on this, I should just start with the tentacles, and I'll be like, oh, this is okay. I kind of put too much green in this guy, and I can't get rid of it. But, you know, maybe we'll figure something out next time. I'm with you on Hershey's Dark Chocolate Special Bar. That is so delicious. Hell yeah. And the fucking almond one, oh my god. If you're ever like, Taddy, will you kill this person for me? I'm like, well, I don't want to go to jail. Otherwise, I would. And just go, would you like a Hershey's bar with almonds in it? And I'm like, who's the mark, brother? I'm ready to kill again. Ah. And you'll be like, could you not scream about it? It'd be awesome if we didn't get caught. It's cool though. We at here? 11:35. Fucking A. Appreciate you guys hanging out. It's been enjoyable. I definitely would not be painting a jellyfish if it weren't for you guys. I'd be eating Fig Newtons on my couch. Your OS food package going out in a couple of weeks. It'll be interesting to see what you think of Cadbury chocolate. I feel like I've had Cadbury chocolate, but I guess I've only had the fig. You know what? We'll do a food review. The Aussie sweet stream. And if I shit talk any of it, then you'll unfollow me, so I'll have to be nice. I'll be like, this is really interesting. It tastes like kangaroo meat. And you're like, that's because I fed you kangaroo meat. And I'll be like, what? And you'll be like, it was in dark chocolate. And I'm like, well, it was pretty good. Hershey's bars, there's one for everyone. Yum, yum. Had an Aussie girlfriend who went back and filled her suitcase with Pop-Tarts. Wow. Now that to me is wild. I mean, I'm glad she found something she really enjoyed. Or maybe she's just going to sell them as an American oddity. But I feel like I've had better snacks in my life. Now listen, Scrabble Jack, that's one I'll tell you. I get excited about a cinnamon Pop Tart, but only because when I was a kid, I was like, oh yeah, cinnamon Pop Tart, that's fucking yum, that's so good. And now I'm like, this kind of sucks. But nostalgia is hitting me, so I get excited to have one, and then I have one, and I'm like, that was almost good. We need more frosting and more filler and none of the crusty shit around the edge for a Pop Tart to be truly delicious. They should just make a little sandwich, you know, with one layer straight up frosting. I guess there's reasons why they don't do that, but it's gonna hurt them on the snack tier list. I promise not to feed you kangaroo meat. Okay. Kangaroo is delicious. It is. Maybe not in dark chocolate. Maybe. You couldn't pay me to eat a Hershey's bar, but there is great American chocolate. I'm not sure what full respect for gas station chocolate. You know, we'll just agree to disagree. I mean, I like garbage. I mean, listen. I'll acknowledge I like a fair amount of garbage. There's some Oasis songs I unironically enjoy. And I know that that probably hurts Esrom in his soul. He's probably like, Tatters, why would you do that? I don't know. Like, what kind of kangaroo? Okay, you don't have to self-disclose, but like, is it kangaroo burgers or is it like kangaroo steak or is it kangaroo jerky? Because a kangaroo looks like a very muscular, and I'm like, that seems like that would be some tough meat. I don't know though. Doesn't seem like a big fat juicy kangaroo. Uh, but I don't know. Obviously, I haven't had one, so I feel kind of bad because kangaroos are cute, and I feel guilt about eating cute animals. But the ugly ones, I feel like, give me a fish. You're like, you want to eat the salmon? I'm like, fuck yeah, I want to eat that salmon. That thing's ugly as fuck. I wouldn't feel, I don't feel bad at all about eating that thing. Uh. And give me a chicken? Yes. That thing's, ooh, ugly ass bird. Sorry to the chicken owners here who love their chickens, but that looks like a little dinosaur to me. And I would eat a dinosaur too. You can take me into Jurassic Park and can feed me dinosaurs, I'll eat them. And they could even be bad. I would be like, that's fine. I've only had spiced kangaroo beef sticks, but they were the best meat sticks I've ever had. Oh. I've had some salmon. I don't know if they have it anymore, but salmon jerky at Trader Joe's. I was like, this shit's fucking great. I remember I had a job one time and I went to work with that. My boss was like, what are you eating? And I'm like, salmon jerky. And he's like, get the fuck out of here. I'm like, what? You're not eating salmon jerky. And I'm like, what do you mean? Oh. That guy weirdly didn't believe me on very believable. Like, I told him where I was born and he didn't believe that. He's like, you're not born. You're not from there. And I'm like, why wouldn't I be from there? Like, people are from there, you know? Like, people move around. It wasn't anywhere fucking exotic. I didn't tell him I was from, like, Shangri-La or something. This guy thought what I was. I mean, fair point. I do get a little absurd, and sometimes that makes people think I'm lying all the time. But I was like, what's the joke if I say I'm just from another city? It's not like I'm gonna be like, haha, you fool, you believed me. Anyway, sorry, a little tangent there, but just memory lane. Anyway, Salmon jerky. It was good stuff. Probably sounds horrible, but I enjoyed it. I only feel bad about eating mammals, so, because they're cute and furry. Somebody asked me if I'd eat bald cat jerky, and I was like, I don't think I would do that. That seems wrong. From Kalamazoo to Timbuktu. I love Oasis. Fuck the haters. They sound like the Beatles. That's cool. Damn, I never would have thought. I never would have thought that'd be the thing we agreed on. I mean, I don't know if I would say I love them, but some of that stuff is just too good. Even off the quote-unquote bad albums, I'm like, this fucking song is great. They're like, it's overproduced, and I'm like, I don't care. Make it 9 minutes long. It's fine. Overdub it 20 times. Layer your vocals 85 times. I'll take it. I'm going to get coffee. BB, if you're still on. I will probably wrap up here, because I'm over my limit here. We're at 5 hours already. Let's go. She loved them. Never turned me on to Vegemite. I got it, but never craved another. She also loved peanut butter. Took a bunch of that too. Nice. Coffee over internet hang. Let's go. I'm out. I only got iced tea. I'm about out of that too. That's what give Aussie their strong jaws. Oh, the Kanga meat? It's regional. We like the flavors we grew up with. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, they sell this stuff everywhere, right? Sorry. Oasis haters think people just pretend to hate random stuff they don't have an opinion on. I don't know. They probably do that too, but I mean, some people. I've talked to people from England who didn't like Oasis, and I'm like, really? Really? So they play Don't Look Back in anger, and you're just like cold. You're dead to it. Is that what you're saying? I don't believe you. I don't believe you are unmoved, sir. It's a little hard to believe there are British people who don't love every British thing. Because those are some of the most pro their own stuff people in the world. I'm not very nationalistic though, so I don't get super excited. The USA is playing the World Cup. I guess we're doing well. I guess we're still in it. I don't even know. When the US won the World Cup of hockey, I was like, oh, that's too bad. They seem like real douchebags, so I can't get super excited about that one. And then they're hanging out with Kash Patel, and I'm like, this sickens me. I want to vomit. I think that every time I hear someone say they hate the Beatles. I remember there being a time where I was like, yo, this sucks. But then I listened to the Beatles. I was like, oh, I get it now. Now I see. You just got to get. I wasn't big on the early stuff. I'm still not. I mean, 8 days a week is not my jam. But I don't think "Love Me Do" resonates with my soul. But I'm not gonna say it's shitty either. But Maxwell's Silver Hammer came on the other day. I was like, what the fuck is what? Why? Why would you make this song? Paul, what's wrong with you? Why would you make this? Why would you write this song? I didn't get it. I don't listen to anything pre-Rubber Soul. There you go. They started up pop and then decided to just try art out. It doesn't happen often enough. I had a stick of kangaroo jerky once a few decades ago. A few decades ago. I don't even remember what it tasted like or if I liked it. I mean, I could believe it tastes like pretty normal meat. Like you'd be like, this tastes like beef. This is like beef jerky. Or whatever. I think a lot of that is kind of how in how you prepare it. I'd feel better about eating an ostrich though, so. I'm told nobody eats koala bears though, so. I don't know why though. I saw a koala bear at the zoo one time and I was like, you look like you could make a good little slider. He gave me a funny look like, what? I should probably work on this thing tomorrow. So it doesn't all dry all shitty again and I can't work it anymore. It's my curse. I think the big paintings that I do of these, I'm gonna just do all acrylic. All of this green shit. And then the jellyfish I'll do oil on top. That was my big mistake. I was like, let's make the little green cloudy shit oil too. And I think that was my undoing. And now I'm dead. So that sucks. But I do make a pretty good slider. What if the afterlife is just you getting eaten by koalas endlessly for all time? Hmm. I don't know about that. Ooh, it looks worse now. It always sucks when you're trying to get off and you keep thinking about your cousin. Just kidding. You're trying to get off and finish your painting, and then it looks shittier, and you're like, I can't leave it like this. It do be rough. It do be rough. Alright. Where are we going? Anybody want to go anywhere? Anybody want to raid out? If you say yes, I'll find a place. And if you say I don't give a shit, I'm gonna go to the bathroom anyway. Then I won't. I'm proletarian now, since meat is murder, but fish is justifiable homicide. I don't give a shit, okay? That's the kind of answer I need. That's what I need more of. I don't give a shit. I'm only here for tatters. Aw. You're getting a little heart thing. Well, you can't see. Trust it's there. Let's go. I feel the same way about you guys. When you guys stop streaming, I'm like, fuck this website. I'm out of here. We trying Rue Jerky? Hell yeah. That was a kangaroo jerky I tried. I tried a few of the other jerky they had. They were okay too. They were okay. I feel like, yeah. Other than the salmon jerky I had, I don't know. Alright, I'm off. Have fun, guys. Daddy, you have an amazing stream. Thanks, Bronto. Have a great day. I appreciate you being here. Spellcheck changed my food to class. So now I only eat poor people. Wow. Changed my food to class. I don't know what you meant to say. I didn't really get proletarian, but I thought you were saying, like, never mind. It doesn't matter what I thought. I bet teriyaki salmon jerky is fire. I bet it is. Is that on list? Is that on trymynuts.com? Alligator. Well, we got alligator and alligator beef jerky. I want to eat all these animals. Bestsellers. Why does it say trash? Indulge in our dirty white trash snack mix. Alright, about the last thing I need to look at before I go to bed is a bunch of junk food. Beef jerky. Is it beef? Alligator ain't beef, brother. Kangaroo, elk, camel. Wow. Wild boar. I'd probably eat some wild boar. They're pretty... I feel like it's okay to eat any animal that would eat me. They are at Whole Foods, so they're good for you. There you go. I thought we were supposed to eat the rich. Let's go. Let's go. Pescatarian. Oh, I got you. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, pescatarian. Pescatarianism is, I feel like fish and birds. Like, you gotta eat outside your animal kingdom. You know what I mean? Like, really, it's us against them when it comes down to it. All us mammals have to band together. When the great inter-animal kingdom war comes, we're going to need them. We're going to need all the kangaroos and cows we can get. So, you know, eat your bugs. I'm not eating bugs. Eat an alligator. Do your part. My dad had an ostrich farm. Did he eat ostriches? I think I had an ostrich burger once. I don't think it was very juicy. But that's alright. Oh, goodness gracious. Guys, we did it. We made it all the way to midnight. You don't care? You don't want me to raid? It's fine. We can all go to bed. Let's go to bed. You know what? I'll raid, because he was here for a minute. We'll see what this guy's up to. Yo, Annie Lennox, though? Yo, Annie Lennox? Mealworms and crickets are tasty. Hell nah. Hell nah. I'm not... Don't ever. Don't mail me any fucking worms. I'm not eating those. I'd eat a baby human before I eat a mealworm. That's gross. Don't send me any baby humans either. I don't want to eat those. Guys, if you don't care, you can go to bed. You're not gonna make me mad. Did I spell that right? Yikes. If you do care, if it's morning where you're at and you want a place to crash land, come along for the raid. We'll go say hi to Future Oil Painter. He seems like a nice fellow. He's painting some faces. I think Lionel Richie's on there. And the Mona Lisa. It's good stuff. Looks tiny. Have a great night. Thanks for being here. Hey, I appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for watching me dab away on my paintings. They'll be finished someday. I'll feel so relieved. I'll be back Tuesday night. I'm gonna play some Cyberpunk. So if you hate game streams, don't watch that. Other than that, Saturday is Art with Carlos Day. We're gonna figure out a time for that. I'm thinking 10:30 Central. We'll see how he feels. He said he's available whenever, and I'm like, wow. So we'll do it at 4 a.m. Thanks for being here, everybody. They serve them as an add-on around here. Worms? Oh. We're not doing that. Guys, have a great night. I'll see you all later. Bye! Oh shit, I forgot to do my end screen. Bye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye, everybody! What up? Hell yeah. 520. Good job, me. Kids, Voders, thanks